Hello? 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 Oh. Oh, hi, Mark. What's going on, everyone? Hello there. Oh, my lord. Oh, my gosh. We're back. We're ready to go. I'm excited. I am excited. How's everyone doing? What's going on, Bro Fist? Jay Blizza, Black Shard, Galator. Lily's here. Shira's here. On both sides. Relatable burger. Hello, hello. A squirrel. Hello. Audio works. Good. Good. What's going on, Mouse? Sorry. All right. Okay. I have apologies for the delay. I was the actual editing of this video took like the last video took like 6 days. I was just so busy the week prior. I had so much stuff going on. I didn't really get a chance to edit. So, but we finally got it out. It's like every 2 weeks. It's like it's like I'm playing the game again for the first time. You know. I think what we'll do is we'll just hang out for a little bit, and then I'll catch you guys up to speed. I'll talk about it all in the latest video, which, by the way, thanks for checking out. But I'll give you guys some of my updated thoughts of what's actually going on, because at the end of last stream, I had some ideas, but I couldn't quite express them coherently. And there's a lot of stuff that my mind went blank. But after going through the edit and reliving the cutscenes, and being able to actually like watch the cutscenes, like just take it in again, I think I understand what's really going on. So, which is kind of crazy. There's a lot of crazy stuff happening. It's kind of insane. Yeah, it's been ages. You're part of that mass evacuation a week and a half ago. The mass evacuation. The mass evacuation where? Yeah, we're here for it. I'm ready for my favorite bald comedic video game streamer. You're wrong on a couple things. I'm not bald. Okay? Second thing. I'm not comedic. This is serious. This is serious business here. I'm gonna open up my can of sparkling water. No, I am bald. That's the joke. Because I'm comedic. What's going on, Gadrinius? Ashura's on a three stream streak. Oh my lord. Shira, you're crazy. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys for checking out the videos. I was always I was never quite sure about my style because it's not. I used to post like reaction and playthrough stuff on my old channel, but I wanted to get away from that. But I wanted to still incorporate some of the live stuff. So, but I was always back and forth. I'm like, do people actually like this format? It's not just pure reactions. And then it's not like a video essay. But then your comments verify that, yeah, you guys do like them, so that's good. Comedic or not, definitely one of the smartest. Finally, someone who can read. Well, I think the tough part is, it's like, you know, when I'm on stream and I'm reading through the stuff, especially if it's in a cutscene, right, or I'm listening. Sure, I can listen and I can see the subtitles on the screen, but then it's kind of hard to just like think about everything live, like on the spot, right? Sometimes I gotta, you know, that's why the edits help, because I can actually be like, okay, let me pay attention to this cutscene and what they're actually saying, you know? You love my format. Well, I love your format. Oh, your format's so hot and So what? Some people like red, some like white, some like roses. First, when I was reading that, I was like, some people like reds. I was like, oh, Marlboros. Oh, also, I'll address this because I did get a comment on the live chat. Well, it was a live chat comment of the scheduled stream. Oh, rosés. Yes, I'm a wine connoisseur. Someone asked, how do you have a thumbnail for something you shouldn't have seen yet? The answer to that question, if anyone else is wondering, is because this is a fake blind playthrough. But the second part to that question is, it is something that we have seen. We've seen it in the cutscene at the end of Act 2, when Verso is reading Alicia's letter. And she goes, my family, a facsimile of yours. Maybe we could load in here. Let's load in. Let's just load in. Where did it... Are we just in the manor here? Okay, we won't, okay, well, we'll take a little bit of time to discuss where my current headspace is at. Because, again, there was so much happening at the end of Act 2. So much. But I think I understand what's going on. Most of what's going on. Oh, by the way, I don't know where it is. Right here. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I like to engage with the chat as much as possible, but when we get into the big boss fights or we're just in those like cutscenes, I'll just pay attention to that. Part of it is for just in case there's any spoilers or something. It's a defense mechanism as well, so. Yeah, we'll explore the whole manor. Trust. Now, I don't think we've unlocked the entire manor in our present day time. I feel like there were some rooms that we never found. We didn't, it's not like we explored the entirety of the map, so there's probably some manor doors we haven't gone a knocking on before. Chat cause spoilers, no. Yeah. Now, y'all, a lot of y'all were saying that like a lot of these questions that we had at the end of the last stream and stuff are probably going to be answered here when in this space. But here's my current headspace based off of what we learned at the end of Act 2. Alicia's letter revealed quite a bit, and I always think back again. I completely forgot about that Renoir conversation that we had after defeating the Axons, where he basically said straight up, like, hey, if you do this, are you ready to say bye-bye to them, and them, and them? Do you know what it means to disappear? And I kind of, like, forgot about that as we were going through the Monolith. So that was a big thing, too. But, okay, grief. And this all leads to one big moral dilemma in my head, which is why I love this game. A paintress, Aline... someone who has experienced grief due to the loss of her son, Verso, who I assumed that she had lost when Verso was a young kid, but it turns out it's probably Verso was kind of like an adult at that time, but when they lost him. Anyway, consumed by this grief, Aline has taken to this painted world. Not this, actually, I guess technically where we're at right now. Probably not the painted world, but the painted world. A facsimile of, we'll call it the original world. Because in this painted world, I guess this is, you know, there's a painted family. Her family is still intact. Verso exists in this world, and she is unable to let go of Verso and the loss of Verso. Come to think of it, when I look at this journal, oh, I don't have a journal thing. Maybe that has to do with that journal that we found from Aline, where she's like, a few moments every day, my heart beats. Maybe it has to do in this painted world. I don't know. when she sees Verso in the painted world somehow. She can, you know, bird's eye view on him or something, right? So she's here. Now, I don't know what this was one of my big questions. I don't know how it works if you're here. Is your body, like, in the original world? Are you just, like, Sword Art Online, like... Or did you actually just, like, go in and you're just missing from that world? Anyway, she's here in some form. And, so is Renoir. OG Renoir. OG Renoir is also in this painted world, but he is trying to bring Aline out of this world because OG Renoir's like, hey, we're your real family. We're still here. You exist in this painted world. What about us in the real world? Something to that effect, I presume. And the big twist that we learned was the paintress, when she's changing the numbers, she wasn't gamaging us. That's why she looks so sad. She was giving us a warning. She was saying, hey bitches, my husband's come to gamage you away. I can only protect you if you're 33 years or 32 years and younger, because she's ageist. No, because her power is waning, right? I guess it's waning year after year. She's like, all right, so if you're this age and under, I can protect you, but if you gotta go, I'm sorry, but you know, something like that. So that was the big twist, and then it makes sense. You know, Renoir did pose the question. Or painted Renoir, Dark Renoir, who I call Dark Renoir, he painted the question, who paints life, who paints death? The paintress paints life. The curator paints death. Now I guess it's a battle of their power. This is the curator, this is OG Renoir's only way to take Aline out of this world. It's like, if I can't like straight up defeat you, then year after year after year, I'm gonna slowly remove the denizens of this world until there's no world left. Something like that, I guess. So something going on like that. Missable content, so here's what will happen, usually. As I'm, like, leaving a zone or doing something, I'll be like, hey, is there anything here that, like, I'm missing that I should go back and check? That's usually what it is. Or, usually a trusted source will be like, it's usually like a Shearer or Galator or Hannah or someone will be like, hey, before you move on, you might want to go back and look around this area or something. That's usually the extent of it. I'll ask questions sometimes, like, so, what else? There's so much to cover. Yeah, so we have the painted family in here. We have the original family. I think, you know, I mean, we as the player can kind of tell based off of our experience with these characters, but I think I'm pretty sure I was onto something. The way people gamage away, I think, tells the difference between if they're like an original version or a painted version, because painted versions seem to gamage away with the red petals and flowers. And as we saw with Aline and like Mael, aka Alicia, they gamaged in yellow flowers. Dark Renoir, painted Renoir, he went away in red flowers. In the cutscene, I don't know if we saw, I think I rewatched it earlier today. I don't know if we actually saw Verso, painted Verso, get gamaged away. Like, I don't think I'm assuming he did, but I don't think they actually showed it on the screen. But I would presume that if they did, it would be red flowers. So that kind of like that kind of brought up this other question that I had. As far as my understanding right now, what I'm hoping we'll learn is how do these magical painted worlds actually function? Is it like in this game's real world with these prominent artists, this artistic family, do they actually, like, they have the ability to create like magical worlds that you can blue-ska-do right into, you know what I mean? Which I'm assuming that's probably what it is. But I'm wondering, the other part of me is like, whoa, what if this is all just like one, it could be both. It could be both of these, but what if it's all just one big metaphor or a person's struggles, a family's struggle? Because that's like a big, assuming these magical worlds are really magical and they, like, you know, they exist, right? Because it's weird to say, right? From maybe OG Curator, OG Renoir's, original Renoir's perspective, it's like, this world is fake. It doesn't matter. We should exist in the real world. But we've been playing in this painted world, and I'm like, damn, dude. The people here are like, they experience emotion. They experience pain. Like, I feel like it probably hurt when Gustave got lasered in the stomach, right? They're sentient and all that, so it's like, that's kind of a conundrum, huh? Right? Like, what do you do? Like, is it like, I don't know. It's like, it's not quite the same. I didn't say it in the video, but one of the things I was thinking of in my head was like, I mean, as a human, like, I don't necessarily care about like the ant or the bug that I step on per se, but then it's like, okay, well, that bug is a living being, but I just don't notice it and I don't really pay mind to it, right? You know, not quite the same, but you get it, right? You're the first person I've heard mention Blue's Clues, and that was also my first thought, right? Like, do they just blue-ska-do right into the magical world? Yeah, it's like we've seen in this painted world real emotions, real pain, real joy, real happiness, physical, mental, emotional, spiritual, right? There was like an order worshiping the paintress, right? Like, she's here to save us or whatever. She's gonna gomaging us because this is our purpose or whatever, you know. So those are basically my general thoughts of how I understand it right now. I'm seeing if there's anything else I missed. It does go to show why Verso was always so mysterious about things, right? Because he knew the end result. So that's the interesting thing, right? You have the painted family and the original family, and the members of that family, painted and original, they all kind of have like different motivations. And my Alicia's letter said it best. Alicia, it seems, differs from her painted family, from her painted father, Renoir. Painted Renoir was trying to protect the paintress because to him, that all that talk about like, but this family is real, like, you know, and all that shit, like, to him, like, this is real, like, this is my family, this is all we have left, right? Where it seemed like Alicia was kind of okay to let it go. Painted Alicia, that is. But then we have real Alicia, who has somehow wound up in this painted world in the form of Mael. That's the part I'm sure we're gonna learn right now. And Alicia, painted Alicia questions like, are you different from your parent, your father, original OG Renoir, who wanted to destroy that world? Which I guess, I don't know, maybe that world is like, is that world officially gone now? Everyone, right? The paintress is the one who was propping it up. Perhaps that world is really gone now. I'm sure we'll see our friends in and stuff again at some point. I just don't know how it'll happen. But yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I wonder if Alicia went in there, this real Alicia went in there with intention. Oh, one of the last things. I put it in the video, but it did make me think back to the Stone Wave Cliffs, where Dark Renoir, Doctor Strange, Mael into the Shadow Realm, and we hear the voices arguing. And I believe those voices were they're now Aline, OG Renoir, because they were talking about, like, it kind of makes sense in my head right now, like, where they're like, she can't be here, like, what are you doing here? As if, like, this Alicia was never supposed to go into that world as Mael. And then you can hear the OG Renoir talking about, like, when this is over, we'll go home together. Like, you should have, but then everyone's like, you should have stayed home. She's not, like, how could you bring her? Maybe the OG, here's my thought. OG Renoir brought OG Alicia into this painted world for help. Because I believe there was a line about, like, how could you bring her here? As if OG Renoir did it himself. I think maybe he brought her here to kill the paintress. Maybe he's the one who set it up so she would come in without the memories, and she would go on this path of the expeditioners to eventually go on an expedition, team up with the curator to defeat the paintress. Maybe that was his grand plan. That's a new thought I just had. Maybe that's what it is. So yeah. Ooh, it's hot. I've been talking a lot. Okay. Okay. All right. I think we'll go. That is a long game. I think that's probably what happened. Yeah. Oh, the last thing, it sounds like Clair might be on OG curator's side, because Painted Alicia was like, hey, do you differ from your father and sister? Who I believe is Clair. And we heard Clair when we woke up in this room. Clair was like, hey, bitch, you're up. Come get breakfast. Here's what I'm curious about. This takes place in the year 49 right now. As if this Alicia had just woken up from that dream. But we'll see if, like, we're literally, I don't know how time and shit works in this game when you're going into the painted worlds and shit, but I guess we'll find that out. Yeah, 49. Like, it kind of played out as if, like, we are immediately back to reality in this year, as if she had just woken up after being Gamage. But I think this is probably, maybe this is just a little bit more of a look into the past again. Who knows? We'll find out. No. She ain't got no eye. She's all burnt up, and she couldn't speak. Yeah, and it all makes sense why we found Mael in this room here too, huh? It makes sense why Mael ended up in this manner in the first place, right? The curator was here. Curator rescued her, presumably. Curator knew, like, hey, I know who you are. You're my daughter. I can't let you die in here. I need you. We need to do this thing. Okay. Yeah, we've gotten a, I wonder, we'll see how the manner is different. Hold on, let me adjust something on my side screen here real quick. Okay.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Clair? Oh. You know what I'm so curious about? Oh, this place is... The damage from the fire runs too deep. This wall can't be saved. Ah, we're fresh. We're fresh off the fire. Somewhat fresh. Papa can repair the fire damage and Clair can repaint the walls. But it will never be the same. Okay, so the fire had happened somewhat recently. Okay, I'm so curious about this. If I turn this corner and I rotate my camera, is there gonna be a painting right here? There is! There's the painting! We saw that. Yeah, we saw that in the cutscene. Verso. And the dog. Okay, so Clair There's Clair there too. There will never be another family portrait, will there? You will always be missing. I can't say that I'm like so familiar with the manor that I can be like, oh, this painting and that painting's different, but I wonder if there's anything to actually glean from that. Can I exit this door into flying waters? There's nothing for me outside these doors. In Paris! Oh, shit! So cannot... Okay, well, I guess... In Paris! I must speak with Clair. She's in Papa's atelier. Is this like... Okay, so this is establishing some real canonical things about this world right now. Well, I noticed the Eiffel Tower plenty of times, but I was like, I mean, I noticed the frickin' Eiffel Tower, and I called it the Eiffel Tower when we first arrived in Lumiere, but I'm like, is that the actual Eiffel Tower, or just their representation of, like, you know, it's a French game. There's a little... It looks like the Eiffel Tower, but it's not the Eiffel Tower.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Quit dawdling. Yeah, I mean, I saw that one too, but I'm like, is that actually the Eiffel Tower, or just a representation of a nice French tower in this game? Is this a sound effect, or is this world music? It's probably a sound effect. Clair's harp. Amon's piano. Urso, I miss hearing you play. Do you think this family just like jammed out like every Friday night? I miss all the silly songs you wrote for me. Here, we can test this out. I turned the special effects down because in battle they could be kind of loud, but maybe. Oh, I recognize that. But I can't. I'm not playing it in the right. Okay, I'm gonna give up on that. We got a little accordion here. Good on Giga Beef. Oh, you lost your voice to cancer. So you related to Mael? Yeah. Sorry to hear that. But it's pretty cool how we can relate to you know, characters within the games that we play and in the stories we consume, right? I was always curious about Gobblew here too. Is that Esquier looks so regal? I wonder if these were all. I wonder whoever painted these. Maybe they had like, you know, all these worlds. I wonder if like, you know, like the Esquiers, maybe we'll find a picture of Minoko. Oh! There's two! Okay, hold on. We'll do that in a hot second here. But I wonder if like, because in the game, Minoko, in the painted world, Minoko and Esquier are like best buds with Verso. I wonder if those were like creations of Verso. Like Verso had painted them when he was a kid or something, or, you know. Noko! And Minoko the third. Oh, okay. Well, I see. They seem so peaceful by the fire. Minoko the third. If I get a dog. If I get to name a dog, should I name my dog Monoko? That'd be a cool name. Esquier. Okay, hold on. Let's take a quick peek. Some of these paintings and stuff over here. Also, this little space right here is blocked. Our family's artwork, the little one in the corner, is mine. The only one my mom deemed acceptable for the wall. Oh yeah, you lived in a family of artists. It's like, it's not good enough for the wall. What is that? Is that the manor? Maybe that's the manor or something? Okay, let's look on the other side. Monoko and Monoko the Third. We got the red flowers here. At least over there. Okay. Is that the same fountain that we've seen in like Lumiere and stuff? I forget what they had the actual sculptures were. Were there horses on that bitch? Is that the camp? Is that the camp right there? Are these all the zones we've been in? Okay. Very cool. I'm gonna assume that there might not be any twisties for us to twist. Yo, we never been through there. Fun to guess which painting belonged to which family member. Well, we know the one in the bottom right is Alicia's here. I'm gonna assume this is maybe... Did Esquier... Did Verso paint Esquier? Did Clair paint the Goblu? I don't know. Alicia was like, that's so familiar. I don't know. Did Aline paint Lumiere up there? And did Renoir paint the fires of destruction? I don't know, that's my guess right now. Cat! We never got to go in this room in our painted world. That looks like the big-ass frames that we see in the painter's workshop. Yo, this room is dope. Yo, that's like the Axon. The Axon that was carrying a city on its back. A bunch of buildings and shit. You know? We saw that in Old Lumiere. Oh, it's the Visage. Visage. Oh wait, is that Visage had... I feel like the Visage was a lot bulkier. But we did fight another we fought like another mask thing. Presumably this other mask thing. Okay, well we have some mask shenanigans going on. The one who I thought could have been Lune's mom at one point. Siren. This kind of room. Ah, no, I don't want to go yet. You can't make me. Okay, we're going. What's going on, Blue Jacobs? Dude, this is crazy. Oh, that's the shit that we see out of the manor. outside of it. Are they freaking in the painting right now? Is that what
Finally.
Clair?
Our little shadow is awake.
Damn, she's all. Oh. Did she come out of the painting? So, what's going on, Connor? So, are we sword art onlining it? When we go into the painting, we're just... Oh, it's the Clair Obscur. Those guys were tough. Okay, well, I wanted to look at some of this stuff before we continued on here. Oh, is that one the Forgotten Battlefield graveyard there, perhaps? Leia. I was gonna say this part right here reminds me of like Lumiere, little garden section and all that. Is that a piano that's on fire? Is that a guy holding a gun? What is that? Oh, that's just a statue, I think. I was gonna say, does this take place around like... Oh, those are some of the original paintings that we've seen in our painted world. Does this like canonically take place around like a world war or something? That's what I'm curious about, knowing that that's the actual, like, canonically, it's the Statue of Liberty. I don't know. Okay. A big war of some sort. All right, Clair, what's up?
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
Damn! That's just what it is. You know, so I will say one of the whole vibes that I got listening to those like spirits talk about things, the lost boy and the fading man, especially the lost boy talking about like, why would she do that? She was so nice and then she changed and she became angry, like, you know, and it did have this feel of like, it sounds like we're all just like whims, or, you know, we're left to the whims of the creators, their moods and emotions, whatever they're feeling on a given day. These gods, these painters, these creators of our world, they're in a bad mood, something went bad, they had a bad day, well, sucks for us. I kind of always got that vibe. And then here they are, they're at a stalemate in the painting right now. What do you think happens if they ever come out of this? Do they like do they have dinner together, or are they always just in there? Like, do they go to dinner and they talk about it like, hey bitch, next time I'm gonna get you, it won't be a stalemate. What's going on, Joe? I'm worried. They've been inside the canvas for... Yeah, how long have they been inside this canvas? Also, I wonder how time differs. What's 16 years? How old was Mael? Like 16 or something? What's 16 years in the painted world? I wonder what that equates to in this real world. How long was she sword art online for? A week? A month?
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already.
If anything, yeah, she's been there, like, forever.
And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
I'm assuming that she is the sister. It's interesting that she referred to Renoir as Renoir instead of like dad. They've always said Maman. Did they say Papa? Alicia said Papa. Papa. Okay, but this is the whole thing that we've learned about. Trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. It's as the journals foretold. Is this just the same dialogue?
They've spent...
Yeah, okay.
Yes, and Renoir is...
Did you see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that. Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
You know, the way Clay is talking, if this were a Star Wars game, and these were like a Sith family, it sounds like Clay would be like, no, I should be the head of the family. I should lead the Sith now. They have lost all reason. Kind of. But I don't know, she's the sensible older sister. She's like, alright, we gotta... People, what are we doing here? Can you help Maman? Yeah. Can you help her?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there.
Claudia seems very blunt. Also, I'm so curious to learn who the fuck Francois is in this world.
Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her.
Okay, so she just calls her parents by their first names, it would seem, huh? That's just her thing?
Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving.
She's kind of like Lune turned up to like... On a dial of 0 to 10, she's like Lune turned up to 20.
She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities.
A grown woman, head of the Painters' Council. She has failed her responsibilities. Is there a council of painters who create magical worlds, and it's their job to look over these magical worlds? They're like gods, but she's failing in her responsibility because she's so fixated. I would like to believe that. That kind of reminds me of the book series that I'm reading right now.
I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
I mean, this does seem like a serious responsibility if you're able to make worlds like this, right? Can you help Papa?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor.
Damn, she's so sneaky and conniving.
I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her.
Ah, is that her waning power? She's using her chroma, but you don't get it back, so therefore every year.
Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations.
Ah. I see. Okay. Okay.
With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
I take offense to that. Dude, I've had Star Wars on my brain here, but I'm just imagining Clay as a Sith Lord right now. Okay. It seems like Clay is pulling a lot of the strings here, huh?
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning.
You know what would be the true Shamalama twist here? Is if the world that we're currently in is also a painted world. So you have to go into the painted world to go into the painted world. We're inceptioning this.
The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
Okay, so the painters are they're like freaking Hogwarts and shit. There's wizards around, painters. Who are they battling? The sculptors?
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability.
Damn, dude!
The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
The painters and the writers? Damn!
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made.
Oh, did Verso, like, sacrifice himself to save Mael? Something?
Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that.
Alright, well, where's my sculptor's representation? Huh? We got painters. Where's my editors? Is there an editor faction? I'd be part of that faction. Who better to control the writers than the editor? Where are the musicians? That's right, where are the musicians? What else do we got, guys? Dude, is this just a world where where all these facets of creativity are fighting against each other?
Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help him. I need him back here sooner rather than later.
Okay.
I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that?
Is the second game gonna be? I'm just speculating. Is the second game gonna be about this war, this world that this real world in this game that we know nothing about, except that there's painters and writers and they're at odds and shit? Okay, so this is when Alicia goes in there, and does it feel like she spent 16 years leading up to that expedition?
Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life.
Because the writers got to her.
Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Damn, it's just like that, huh? I do like Clair. She's an interesting character. She seems all about business, you know. He has no time for this pettiness. This family has to move on. We have a war to win. We're the directors. What's going on, Bon Bon? What's going on, Amjad Mohammed? Welcome in to the stream. Okay, so she's just going in there. Now, are we gonna get to see like a flashback of her? Like, did it feel like 16 years to her? Verso's childhood canvas, where we used to play. Ah, this is Verso's canvas, and they would play in there. Okay. Ah. Maybe that's what, I think it was Eskier or Minoko. One of them was talking about how they used to play together. Before, when there were no worries or troubles, they would just go on adventures. Where he painted Eski and Minoko. Yeah. And where mom and pops fight. Claire's right. It's my fault. I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this. If I can, Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain, without my face being... Oh, poor Alicia! Not that that's the reason to do this. No, it's not. It's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. No! Dude, I wonder if we get more story about that. Because it does sound like she was just manipulated and tricked, right? Those damn writers. They'll write whatever they want, whatever's convenient for their plot. Wait, hold on. Before I enter the canvas, let me just take this all in, because who knows if we'll ever come back in here again. What is this? Is this a freaking... Is that a horse? Is that a crazy horse? Like in the other places that we've seen? Okay. Alright. Can I see outside? I can't see outside. Okay. Alright. Alright. Goodbye, manor. Fare thee well. Oh, by the way, the way these little canvases are floating around, that does also remind me of the painter's workshop as well, so. Oh, look at the ceiling. Oh, wait, hold on. We have to look at the ceiling. I see masks. I see masks. And a dancer. Is that Siren? More dancing, more masks. Dancing and masks is what we seem to have here. Okay. That's a falling star beast. Yeah, the other rooms are blocked off here. Yeah, we couldn't go into any of the other rooms, so. Yeah, it's the masks and the dancers are, you know, they're accents for a reason, I guess, but they must really mean something to these two here. Whatever they've created, so. Floppy hat cult, welcome in. Oh. Guys, we're actually going to be due for our first break of the night. So in the meantime, you can look at Clair. We'll be back in 3 minutes, okay? And then we'll go into the canvas. Do you remember anything about the rooms? I just remember each room was kind of like... Depending on maybe where we found like records and stuff was a representation of whose room it belonged to. I mean, like Mael's room where she spawned in, that's where we first... Or Alicia's room, where she just woke up. That's where we first found Mael. And then I think we found some Alicia record in there and stuff like that. So. Okay. You all look at Clair. We'll be back in 3 minutes here. Your break question of the night. Writers, the writer faction or the painters faction? If you were in this world... Which one would you belong to? Or what other faction would you? I'd be the editor faction. Does video exist in the video faction? The music faction. Okay, we'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, bye-bye. Bye. You're not artistic? It might just be because you haven't found the one thing. I used to think I wasn't artistic, but I think I found my creativity within a certain medium, so. Oh, you'd be a painter faction. Yeah, there tends to be more people on the YouTube side. Yo, this is kind of crazy, huh? Damn. Maybe I'll be able to speculate more whenever we finish this game, but I'm curious about what the next game is going to be. And if it'll have anything to do with this world. Yeah, I'd imagine the writers have some equally powerful creative ability, right? It seems like it. Especially if they were able to trick Alicia here. Leia's looking so stern and strict. So on Disc Gaming. Yeah, when we learned that that was the actual like Eiffel, that we were in Paris here, Paris. I was like, when they were, because they were some of the spirits and stuff were talking about a war, and I had wondered, I was like, is this taking place around a world war here or something? But then they brought up the whole painter and writers thing. I'm so curious about this world now. What other creative properties exist to bring life to these creations? Okay, we should be back. We should be back from Breaky Poo here. So let's go into the canvas, and maybe we'll get a. Are we gonna get a 0 to 16 montage here? Let's go on the canvas.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas.
Shira, the answer's
Stopping the
Nevrons,
final
perhaps.
sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
The eye.
See? That wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun.
That's what happened.
This will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Is that literally what happened? Clay is just like, have fun. Look what happened, have fun. As one of Aline's creations. Yeah, those were like white, I believe, yes? Oh, we're getting the montage! Yes!
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice.
He has more hair than me!
My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved.
Oh.
I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love. And you will know pain. You will know loss all too well. Because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong. And you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess.
Damn!
I have decided on her name. And her name will be... Maëlle.
But I'm so curious, how long does this equate to? Act 3! But how long is she in the real world? Just... Oh. Oh. Yo, do you guys think Trash Can Man is here?
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maëlle.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Maëlle, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Maëlle, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle.
The damn writers.
Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me.
That's the whole conundrum, isn't it, huh? Right?
Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Huh. Okay, we got the painted power picto. Maëlle has recovered her memories as a paintress. He has access to new skills. So I will say, I do agree, as I was trying to piece what she said about the fire, thinking that making him think that she was the only one lost Because that was my thought too. I was like, oh yeah, Alicia died in a fire or something. It wasn't until like really late game where we're like, wait, is Verso not actually the real Verso? Okay, what she was saying about Pops was interesting too. He'll help me fix Lumiere. She painted him in an unflattering way. So I'm thinking it's the curator, but I was like, wasn't the curator's whole thing about... But she said... Guess we'll find out. Okay. Okay. All right. We got the squad here. We got the squad. I guess the first thing that we got to do is get that new Picto equip. What's this one? Second chance. Revive with 100% health once per battle. That actually would have come in handy for a lot of this here. This is what was making Mael so tanky here. We had a lot of defensive things going on here. But I'll give her this painted power. And Verso over here. Verso's still working on this stuff. I do like what he has here. So Mael, for now, we'll just give you I like the healing fire. Healing fire seems nice. We'll do this for now. Let's just learn second chance. Okay, SKA is still flying around in the background there. Okay, so she has remembered and unlocked her paintress self? The tree is...
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
That's a great question.
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
That tree is very white compared to the red and white that predominant red that we saw prior. I guess the red and white kind of makes sense though, right? I always associated red with like the Gamage and the people here, but then now the white, the paintress, right? Giving Mael burn powers? Well, it was these, it was the healing fire that allowed Mael to carry Verso and Monoko's ass through so many of those fights, those boss fights, so. Oh yeah, we gotta look at her new skills here too. What do we have? Oh, do I have to go? Gustave's homage. Oh shit. Yo, I was waiting for, now that we have the, oh, this is gonna, back in the early game, her deals increased damage to marked targets were like our like big setup. Like we're gonna hit this marked target with Mael's marked target thing. But now this one hits 8 times? High single target. I mean, I'll probably just replace one of these. Actually, I'm gonna just replace that. She's not using that so often. Damn, look at the world, huh? Yo, this is so sick. Oh, I must not have noticed the tree. I do wonder if Trash Can Man survived all this. Did his strategy of hiding in the trash can pay off? That's one of the things I'm really curious about. Ah, he's got a little brush over there, huh? Or a big brush. Hello there. Obi-Wan?
Papa.
Alicia.
Oh, damn.
I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
True. How will these two interact, huh?
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies.
He's kind of
I
the
know it
Descendre
seems
family.
absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul.
Ah.
She'll never willingly part with it.
Yeah, okay.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the
She
canvas.
will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide.
You're home?
Oh!
After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
Oh, shit!
Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Are we fracturing? Yeah, she has the power.
Mes amis!
Escape! My friend!
All aboard!
Monoko!
Verso, come on. Come on.
Are we playing Elden Ring?
I can see them.
Return to Lumiere! Oh, we're back at camp. This is what we're missing. I thought we were gonna go back to camp after we defeated the Paintress before heading back to Lumiere, but... She can see them. She can see the chroma. Is she gonna bring them? Is this the return? Return of the Mac.
Papa did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your Paintress side.
We believe in you.
Call your friends back to your side.
Remember them.
That's your Final Fantasy XIV reference there, folks. What are you waiting for?
Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axons, right? She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies. They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Oh, green. Oh, look at that. Hey, what you guys been up to?
How did we got marched?
I return to you as Mael the White. I return to you at the turn of the tide.
Your hair.
Yes, that is what they once called me.
We have much to talk about.
Gandalf the Grey. Yes. I am Mael the White.
So you were her daughter. And you were a paintress too.
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time.
He knew everything this whole
fucking
time.
Coward! You betrayed us. We trusted you.
You can bring them back.
I've seen this
too.
episode before.
Yeah. Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated. Like the Gamage.
It's sold chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Damn, they even in even in death, the expeditioners.
Greatest expedition in history.
We got the gang back together. Okay. Before we, or right as we hopped into the cutscene, Ashira did ask a question. Because Clair did mention, first of all, that was sick. Clair did mention, like, I've been able to keep the chroma away from, Aline, from the paintress. And Ashira asked that question, how did she do it? Right as we entered, the campus. But yeah, my thought was the Nevron. And I guess that's the sign that, yeah, the chroma didn't, like, it's just moved over here, right? You can... Damn, okay. All right. Okay. The first thing I wanted to bring up was Renoir. OG Renoir, man. I am so torn. Like, I understand him completely. Like, I get where he's coming from. But it's also so, like, again, that's the whole dilemma. It's like, but this world is alive and breathing, and but I see what it's doing to your family, and now your daughters, like, it hit from his point of view. It's like, oh, now my daughter? I just spent so much effort trying to get my wife out of here, and now my daughter's saying, this is my home? And he's like, hell no. Like, what do you do? What do you do as a father there? And now I'm so curious about this, the real world, the other world with the painters and the writers, and I just want to know what's happening there too. Yeah, the whole Mael the White thing. Yeah. But I can understand it from Alicia's standpoint. Like here as Mael, she can speak, her face isn't burned. She's not the one who caused the destruction of the Dissonder family, or however you say that, right? Here, right, you know, Clay is not blaming her. Clay is not wishing that Verso hadn't sacrificed himself to save her. And here she's Mael, and she's, you know? Kind of just going through some of the comments here. Because there was a lot of stuff. Oh, that's not the new skill. The Gustav thing is not a new skill. Did I have the Gustav thing when we were like in the Monolith? Could I have used that in the Monolith? I do think there's so many good characters in this game. Renoir is definitely, especially if we're counting, you know, both sides of Renoir. The painted side and the non-painted side. Yeah, it's a very, I mean, I think it's fair to also treat them as two separate characters because their motivations and their wants are so different, right? They're opposing each other. But it's just such a, yeah, this whole game. It's such an interesting dilemma to be in, right? And, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, like, it makes sense. Like, the fact that they went that way in this painted world, like, yeah, why not? Like, it makes sense given, like, I love that. I don't know. It's just, it's awesome. That's dope. That is dope. Yeah, Renoir does have a lot of aura, too. I had a nickel for every time Jennifer English played a character with amnesia and an Act 3 white hair color change. I never finished Baldur's Gate, but I did see that. I got to Act 3. I think my Shadowheart got the hair change. I'm pretty sure she did. It's been a long time. Not bringing Gustav back. I would have to revisit the dialogue. People were saying that she said she couldn't because of how long ago that was and how he perished. Like, he wasn't like turned into a freaking like statue or something, right? He just kind of, like, the way those expeditioners got like solidified into that. I'm assuming that's kind of how their chroma is like sticking around, right? Gustav just like died, kind of. Yeah. It did. So I think how a friend described it to me was like, you have the option to just like end the game like pretty quickly if you want. Or you can do a bunch of the side stuff, which will unlock a lot more extra stuff that you know adds to the game, to the story and whatnot. Which we'll definitely do that. I don't know what many streams it'll be, but yeah, I think I'm pretty caught up here. Yeah, solidified is by the Nevrons. Yeah, and Gustav was not Nevron. He was just Renoir. Do you have a list of names and titles of people in my notes? Anyone not accounted for? I don't have a list of notes. It's all in here. I want to learn about Francois because from the dialogue here, you know, Clea gave Francois the rock. Like, who is Francois to Clea? Does Clea have a tender side? Or was Francois one of Clea's creations? One of, like, you know, just how Verso painted Eski and Minoko? Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, I could see why Francois and Clair would like resemble each other. They're both kind of cranky. I mean, Claire's like, Francois is a different kind of cranky, but you know what I mean. Okay. All right. Let's make the rounds here. No, there's no more big 33 off in the distance, huh? It's very different. Very different. You know what, SKA? We're gonna talk to you first.
Ooh, everyone's mad at you.
Yeah, SKA said that Francois wasn't always like that.
Are you?
Iskia can be sad, or bad, or even rad.
Rad.
But never, ever mad.
We could be sad or bad or even rad, but never mad.
Bad things happen when we get mad.
Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Suffering leads to the dark side.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
Yeah, they're besties.
Iskia can be bad.
Okay. We didn't have a... Do you want to spend time? Hello, you! Welcome back to this world.
Save it.
Save it.
I don't need your mea culpa.
Well, I didn't want to give you my mea culpa.
You did what you felt you had to.
I don't know what that means. I can infer, but you know.
Of course.
Your excuse,
You were
your
wrong.
reason.
But... oh well.
Of course you were wrong, but oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it.
CL is very quick to move on. Actually, Lune's quick to move on in her own way, but you know.
Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what?
It's still her world.
I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore.
That is true. She's always had a pretty healthy outlook on death. The acceptance of death. But now she's like, wait a minute. Hold up. I'm free.
And that means... I can see my husband again.
Maybe, yeah.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So... I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
Okay, alright. Alright, well, we've seen this episode before. Alright, Lune, you ready to yell at Verso? Or do we get all the yelling out?
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition.
Oh boy.
I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
Now, what would have happened if Verso spilt the tea? What would we have done? Verso spilling the tea perhaps doesn't unlock all of Mael's memories. Do we just live? Do we just not take down the Paintress? Do we just live in this world where we're counting down every year, or?
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes. I've been on a Star Wars kick lately. Sorry, guys.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas?
Yeah, maybe we did. She would have tried to find another way to do that, huh? That makes sense. For Lune here.
I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
All right. Is there ever anything down there? No. Where's my pal Bonoko? Oh, also, I guess we never... So, with the curator not here... Okay, here's the question. Are those Gestrels still chilling here, or what? They are! What you been doing this whole time, huh?
What?
Nah, you're still just... Anything you want to say about what just happened? Did you notice any changes? Did you... Okay. Gestrels are always there, huh? By the way, was Bonoko over here somewhere? Oh, there you are.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
And Bonoko knew all of this.
Thanks for the support. Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Dude, Bonoko was a true ride or die. He knew everything that was going on. He knew what Versa was going through and the secrets, but he's like, you know what? Whatever you want to do, bro, I got you. Just let you know what might happen, but I'm gonna follow you. We're gonna do the thing. I'm in then. Good. 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 Good.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
Trapped inside the monolith. Okay. Okay, but and then yeah, that makes sense. What caused the fracture? It did seem like a great battle, right? And what greater battle than these two ultimate creators going at it, huh?
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
Another cycle, huh?
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief.
I think, you know, we definitely got that that vibe when we first started this game. Where like, this is a game about how do we handle loss, right? Just different circumstances here.
Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Is that one of those like Nevron that was eating the world over there? We could do this. Okay, oh, well, you know, Mael should have the ability to do stuff. Okay, we can go through that after. Let's just see what cutscene we have coming up here. Create the greatest expedition in history. I'm gonna write in the journal here. Let's write in the journal. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything, the painters, Aline, Renoir, so no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read this story. Alright, we're gonna check up on the others.
Nice hair.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I really want to learn more about that world too. Don't trust me.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
You're my family.
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma.
In this world of painters and writers, how many of these other painter and writer families are going through their own Expedition 33 Clair Obscur scenario? Because of the power that they have. All the possibilities of the ways that they could handle their own grief as well.
And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya.
This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Rebellions are built on hope. Okay. What's going on, Fan Naruto? Yeah, I heard about the next one. I'm actually really curious about, like, what that will be about. Create the greatest expedition in history. What does this remind me of? I don't know what it reminds me of something. I just don't know what. Spring Meadows. Ah, the montage. I like that. This is a great example of match movement with movement. They're also using this mask transition. You know, use the environment to transition. I love doing that too.
Yes! Yes!
Yes, yes! By the way, it's so poetic. I didn't fully think out the thought, but you know, expeditioners are all about paving the way for those who come after, and here they continue to do so, right? Just in a different kind of way. Very fitting. Very poetic. Oh, very poetic, huh? Okay. Glitchy Jin, thank you for the follow. SK ability unlocked. Can we finally fly? Final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas. Okay.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
Wait.
To the sky.
I'm flying! Whee! A whole new world! How high up can we go? Oh damn, we're really high up. What the? We're so high up. Oh, I think we hit the wall. I think we definitely hit the wall here. Yo, that's so funny. Oh, and he just lands by doing that. Okay, that's sick. What happens when he lands on some earth? Oh, we're gonna explore. We're definitely gonna explore, right? This seems like the time, guys, where it's like if you want to do any optional stuff, you should do it now. Correct? Yes.
I am Speed,
Oh, dude, he is Speed. What the?
flashing through the sky.
Wait, I kind of just like flying around as Eskia here. I'm not gonna lie. I have a thought. Can I go talk to Francois here?
Flashing through the sky.
Can I just land?
Woohoo!
Yeah, we're definitely gonna be hitting up all the optional stuff. You have anything you want to say? He's still slighted by Gustav here. Does Francois, you got something you want to say to me, bud? I met Clair. Can I talk to you about Clair? I have to know. Should I have taken the flag? I probably should have taken the flag. Screw it. We're gonna relive some of the memories. Most people explored and ended up really over-leveled for the next part. I think no matter what I do, we're probably over-leveled anyway. I don't know, if this is gonna be the true end of the game, it feels fitting to just be like, get the full context of everything that we possibly can, right? Before doing that. It just wouldn't feel the same. I don't know. Was he this way? I don't remember. He definitely wasn't that way. Or was he this way? He was this way. Francois! You can give him back his stinking stone. Oh. Wait, I have some stuff I want to talk to you about, but you don't want to talk to me. Okay, people are saying go back to camp. We can go back to camp. What's going on, Jordan? Yeah, I think, Act 3's, we just got here. We just went through all the cutscenes and stuff. When it comes to any side, what's going on, Zolith? Implication is that it all takes place during the montage of gathering Neveron killed Expeditioner Chroma. Ah, okay, okay. Well, it sounds like we want to go back to camp real quick.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
Yes, she can. I'll put the damage cap on so you can see all the stuff. Thinking about it, I think I'm still of the mind to go explore a bunch of stuff. If it gets to that point where we're too strong, we can just like skip some turns or something maybe, but I think how I would want to do it is get the full context of things before we end it. It's usually how I prefer to conclude things, you know?
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now...
Now it's personal.
In the hopes to bring Pierre back. Sure, we'll spend some time. Verso approaches Sia with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Ah, going for a swim.
Did Esquier put you up to this?
We conquering our fears here? Whatever do you mean?
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
That way you can save me.
That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
Okay.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
Oh, we swimming. All right. We're doing it. Oh, they went swimming. Verso reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Minoko's bag. We have those. And a lady swimsuit as well, just in case. Sneaky Verso.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it. I do like the mushroom one too, given everything that's happened. But we'll go with the Minoko one.
I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Ah, swim captain.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help.
It's about fear and control. Well, it's important to not panic while you're swimming for sure. I don't know, let's go with the control one. You gotta control your emotions and your...
It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still. Until we get to the trees on the island there.
Okay. Yeah. How many of y'all know how to swim? I used to swim when I was a kid. We had swim lessons and stuff, and after school swimming. Even during school swimming time. Ciel gathers her courage and enters the water. She panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. She swims to the island.
I did it.
I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
Just gotta do it. You just gotta go.
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was... something.
Ciel can't believe she has overcome her fear. She appreciates Verso's friendship. Ciel and Verso know that they can always rely on each other. No, that's a, you know. Yeah, we got over the whole Gamache thing real quick. Level 6. I wonder if that's capped. They spend a bit of time on the island together celebrating, then head back to the group. Did we get a new thing? Also, I was supposed to look at Mael's new things too. Okay, so there's gonna be another one there. Verso, Mael. Is this top part that you... Phantom Strikes and Stenhall. Remove self-shields and self-applies defenseless. Why would you want to do that? 35% of a gradient charge. Oh, that seems good. High void damage to all enemies. Applies burn. Okay, so this is what we unlocked here. What is it? And that's Gustav's homage. There. All right, I think we'll probably go up here. We'll try some of those. We'll mess around with that when we're getting ready to set out. Yeah, I think I'll probably continue on with the that's kind of like how I've always approached games, where like it's like, okay, I know like the finale's coming up. I'm gonna try to do all the side stuff that I can, so I can just, you know, get the full thing. I don't know. For me, I don't know. In my eyes, it's like, all right, I beat the game. Do I really want to go do the side stuff? Sure, I want to learn all the stuff I can, but maybe it doesn't feel as impactful, you know. I think no matter what happens, I think people, I think there will always be people who will think that we're not on expert mode and all that stuff, right? We'll probably clap the fight after a couple tries anyway, right? That's just what we do. Tends to happen. Just like we beat Millennia in like 5 tries. First try. Was that the most powerful move in the game? It said to apply self-defenseless. I don't know if that like comboed off of something. Extreme single target void. Removes self-shields and applies self... So if Mael has shields, she's removing her own shields and applying defenseless to herself. Is that am I reading that? That doesn't seem practical. Here's the thing. I have no idea how the scaling works. I don't know if like 1 hit of extreme damage is like better than like 4 hits of very high. I don't know. In my eyes, I'd be like, oh, the 4 hits of very high seem good. But now with the damage cap removed, who knows? Who knows how that scales? But with the damage cap, especially, we're like, okay, we have to prioritize multi-hit stuff. I don't know if there was like a combo off of that or something. Yeah, not quite sure. So. Yeah, if anything, we could just remove the damage cap or something if we go do the other thing. But yeah, I think I definitely want to do the side stuff first. That's the plan. So I don't know how long it'll take us to get there. There's still some places we haven't gone to yet. Twitch is about to go on break in 15 seconds. So we're going to do a quick little break here. And we'll come back. We'll finish up camp and then we'll get to exploring around. Clay, don't pull your sister's hair. come back. We'll come back in 3 minutes. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, I wasn't necessarily planning on finishing it today, so. All right, we'll be back in 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what kind of stuff I'm so curious about the pink, that pink flying dragon thing that we saw in Flying Waters. It's just been on the map this whole time, so. I'm curious about the fountain too. I don't know, we're rich enough to afford the fountain. So that's another thing we can do for sure. There's also Sprung. There's a bunch of flying areas that there's also the underwater area that we'd never, I don't think SKA can dive, so there must be one other thing we have to unlock. You're excited for one place? Yeah, we could take a look at the map and see what areas we have yet to explore yet. Anyway, hope everyone's doing well. Thanks for hanging around. Man, that epilogue, so good, so good. Yeah, they might have multiple dialogues. We'll check in about a minute here. I'm so curious about this world of painters and writers. I wonder if that's what the next game will be about in some form. Obviously, I have no idea how this game ends, but I'd probably prefer if the next game, if it did touch upon the writers and painter stuff, even if it didn't, if it was like separate from the characters and stuff that we know here, I think that would be good. Not now, Kev. I have to put these painters in their place. Oh yeah, H2O is a writer. H2O would be on the writing side here. A level 30 Picto? Damn. Yeah, there's other canvases and stuff too. Well, that's the part that I'm wondering. I'm like, are they gonna go like the Magic World, the canvas route again, or like, do we rehash that again, or do we try to do? Or what if we explore the writer side? Or maybe it's just something completely different. Okay, let's go. Let's see.
I don't usually get this.
Yeah, I can.
It's
Now it's personal.
Okay, there is more. Let's go once around first, so we can all stay somewhat even.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Armael. Let's spend time with Lune. Verso approaches Lune, sensing she has something on her mind. What do you have on your mind?
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
The 46?
46? No, why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
What is it?
What is it?
Parents? Brother? Sister? Wait, perhaps sister died.
Lune?
My parents... They
were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
Oh, maybe we can go find that. Also, I don't recall, I don't remember, we might have. I don't know if we've gotten a 46 journal. If we did, I'm sure Lune might have said something, so.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh. Well, we were there.
Oh.
I can show you.
I can show you.
Really?
But don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Eskir can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Oh, Lune, we are taking many detours. Trust.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Verso promised to show Lune where he found Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. On Siren's Island, not far from the Colosseum. Okay. Speak with Mael.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Okay, we'll spend some time with Mael here. Mael asked Verso if they could talk by the lake. They walked there together. Dot dot dot.
I found the letter
Ah.
What?
from Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand
Understand what?
why Maman.
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
Thinking of multiple reasons for it. But in that journal, she described the pain whenever she looked at Alicia. Presumably in the real world. Now, in this painted world, why would she keep her like that? Would it not just be painful for her? But maybe it's the pain that still reminds her of Verso in some way, you know?
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Verso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
I would like for these two to meet again. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, of course.
Mael, that is.
She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Alicia seemed pretty or painted Alicia seemed pretty at peace with it, though.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the Monolith. With the third axon.
Ah!
Oh. That axon.
That axon.
I guess we're climbing.
Okay, Verso promised to take Mael to his sister. He's most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last axon near the Monolith. I'm gonna try to remember that. Siren, giant tower, island, near the Monolith. Yeah, this seems like some good stuff to get into right before finishing up the game, right?
So, how are you going to win back that trust?
It just feels like a complete story like that, you know?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Yup. Let's spend some time with Minoko here. Verso approaches Minoko, who looks deep in thought. Minoko is thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas. Yes.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
Will a duel help you feel better?
Will a duel help you feel better?
Not today.
Not today.
I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here.
Yeah.
You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Minoko's usually either like goofy or pretty stoic about things, so we're kind of getting that emotional side of Minoko here, you know. Everything about this game wants to make you cry.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
That's part of the conundrum, right? The dilemma here. I like to think it's the former. You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
I like to believe that. It kind of, you know, if we're thinking about Elden Ring and whatnot again, it kind of relates to that whole journey of free will. Right.
That is very true.
Now don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Clair, Aline, and Renoir.
I wonder what kid Clea was like.
It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely Not ready to take on, like in the good old days?
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Minoko is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits. Yeah, that's one way to put it. And Verso knows Minoko would do the same for him. A lot of experience with getting cut in half. What did you always say? I don't know. Oh, you always say, this game's not on Xbox. They battle a few Neverons in the middle of the night, like in the good old days, before returning to the others. No. Here's what I think we'll do. We'll talk with SKA, and then I think we'll get some exploration in. Because otherwise, I think we're going to do a whole nother round here. Which I'm sure this next round, we can just queue up for the next time we go back to camp, yeah?
Noir is scary when he's angry.
Yeah?
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Yeah.
Cousins.
Is that what you meant by cut? Let's spend time with SKA. Yeah, that's Galator's motto. This game isn't on Xbox.
That's not a happy look.
Is it? Is it not?
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Yeah, that is true. You just pulled Sori out of your ass.
Oh, I didn't, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You're just like Francois.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, meanies who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
He remembers!
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Oh, is that how we go down?
Uri. Right.
Which one was that?
Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, right.
Where is this Uri?
So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
I was just there, SKA.
Okay. Francois not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, do we get it? We get to fight Francois again?
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time.
Okay.
It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Oh, or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes.
I'm imagining it right now.
Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Oh, I know. We trade him
I was gonna say, another rock?
rock.
He does also seem to be a connoisseur of rocks. Why would he want another rock?
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
A better one.
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Sure.
Sure. Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee, thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
I do hope we get another Francois part 2. Oh my.
Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us.
Yeah, that's beautiful. That's perfect.
All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Okay. All right, that's another thing on the to-do. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. I thought it was...
You're back.
I thought he was just going to put it on the map.
Francois!
Look at the jiggles.
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Looks pretty good.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah!
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
Huh. No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
I love Francois. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Here's the interesting thing. I can't break any of his shields. With my shots here, at least. So...
You're outmatched.
We'll just get along like this, you know? We can... Oh, that cost 7. I done F that one up, didn't I? I mean, these are two hits anyway. The Francois rematch. Now, I wonder if we get... I feel like when Verso's working with, like, multiple turns here, there's, like, a weird... Oh, Francois is just... Okay, Francois is gone. I don't know if he was going to have any dialogue or something.
Fine, fine, fine. Here.
Uri.
Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Uri. I've missed you. Thank you, Franfran.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
I think he'll like the other one. Yeah, I think he loves it. That's so good. That's so funny. As they leave the cave, the expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance. Oh.
He really does miss her.
He does. I miss Clair too. I want to learn more about Clair. Okay. SK swallows Uri his new rock. Now we can swim. Or
Now that I have Uri,
swim underwater.
we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
Oh shucks. Go on.
Oh, shucks.
Tell me more.
Go on. Tell me more.
Mon ami, you're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
I used to be able to do that. Their incredible adventure has made the bond between Verso and SQA even stronger. Let's go on Pamphile. Welcome in. Level 6. SQA ability unlocked. Underwater diving. Yeah, I really did like that little art creation. We talk a bit more about random things before heading back to the others. Okay, yeah, I think we'll we can save round 2. Let's get some like gameplay in, huh? Let's do that. Just while I'm here. We can see what we're rocking with over here. Verso, buddy, you died quite a bit back in the day. I think maybe for Mael, we could experiment with some of these. All right, let's go ahead and let's grab some of these. Screw it, let's get that too. Let's see what we're working with here. Gustav's Homage. That's extreme 5 hits, medium AoE. Okay, we can replace this with. Okay, I'm gonna put the Gustav's Homage over here. That's always where we had our hit mark targets ability. Burning Canvas, high single target, void damage, applies burn, increases. Okay, that seems pretty good. I'm gonna throw a Phantom Strike over there. Burning Canvas. Well, this is high. That's her only break, but don't mind the Mezzo Forte. Do I remove the Sword Ballet? Yeah, we can try this one out. Let's just throw this over here. The Mezzo Forte did come in handy. We could try that for now. Let's just try it like that for now. We'll see how it feels. Have a good one, Malasari. Thanks for hanging around. Have sweet dreams of trampling blue players. Yeah, the burning canvas, increased damage with the amount of burns. Verso applies a lot of burns through his shooting. So that could be a thing. We can keep this party for now. Or here, let's just go back to the OG. Verso's still learning some stuff. Lune, you're not quite. Okay, once Verso learns that, we can switch up the party. I'll keep Lune and CL as a tag team here. But we'll do that. Okay. All right. The first order of business here, guys. Exploring this land. I think what we'll do. Let's go to the Redwoods. We have wondered for so long if this fountain was just scamming the shit out of me. Or there was something worth finding over here. This is my sugar fountain. Or I guess I'm its sugar player. 50,000. Surely you don't want any more after this. The odd-looking fountain. This is the moment of truth. The last time chroma was poured inside, the fountain began to speak. I'm gonna pour in some chroma. All this chroma has been rather energizing. Thanks to you, I awakened from my slumber, the Bénessieur. Did my tales interest you this much? I'm afraid I have no more to share, but you can have this. Oh.
Great. What now?
Recovers 10% health on turn start. Monoko, you can learn this for now. That was cool. Okay. I take it you want more of my rambling. I apologize. You don't have any more tales. Okay. Why were you hiding here? Oh yeah, you're like a unique Nevron. I'm different. My presence on this continent was deemed an offense by those who have already claimed these territories. I had to give up on my travels. I then found this resting place. You know the rest. Reflection and meditation have brought me to an answer. I shall live on and have my own tale about my own trials and tribulations. Let me read that again. Territories. Found this resting place. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, just like the other ones, we're just gonna leave them, we'll leave them alone here. Okay, I thought this was gonna be... I could have sworn when we came in... Okay. Maybe if you chose to attack this guy. Because I did say danger. But we'll leave that guy alone. We'll let him chill. He's just chilling, you know? Next order of business. I wouldn't mind if we found like a zone. I am curious to see how we stack up against those guys at Dark Shores now. There's a lot of stuff around here. I think is that where the flying dude was? Let's go back. I'm so curious. Let's go back to Dark Shores and see how we stack up against these guys who were so devious. Is this the place? This is the place. Yes. Yes. It says danger still. Yeah, that Nevron, we got his story piecemeal to us. It took quite a while. I don't remember what he talked about, I'm not gonna lie. I'd have to revisit that. What's up, bros? Last time you kicked my ass and I had to resort to stealing shit around here. Now I come to fight you. Damn, my L's really fast. Burning canvas!
Take everything.
Oh shit, I have that one up. It's been a while. Oh shit, these guys are tanky. These guys are really tanky still. They're really tanky still. What the? Okay, we got 15 burns on that guy. Oh, you need 3. Did I remove your double mark? Guys, this might not go so well. This might not go so well. All right, we'll do that. Oh, I gotta look at Mael's damage cap stuff too.
Get ready.
Oh, Mael! Monoko!
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Mael! Mael resurrected!
Get ready.
Oh, because she's learning that new Picto. Mael's back from the dead. Dude, those guys freaking... Oh my lord. Okay, you do have the double mark still. I still have that Picto equipped. So 15. Oh, okay, we did get higher. We did get higher up there. Let's see if we can fish for a mark. Okay, we got the double marks here. We'll get Monoko back up. Monoko, come back to us.
Finesse and grace.
Let's go into the virtuous stance first. And then we can see how the other things play. Dark Spear! Oh, 10,000 damage. It was a gradient attack. Okay, I'm ready for it now. These guys are fast. Radiant counter! 86,000 damage! Oh, you're dead. We don't F that one up. 86,000? Oh my god. Okay. The team is dead. Mael couldn't fully face tank that. But these ladies will surely, It can surely carry us. Ah, the dark damage is... Yes, I see. Okay, so maybe we'll come back to these guys. Well, Mael's... Okay.
It's locked on you. I'll do it. Brace yourself.
Mael's uncapped damage, though, could potentially just clear this.
I'm ready. Danger! I'm ready.
Oh! CL! It's not looking good for you. Lune, just saying. We'll see if you can parry all of this. Alright, this one's a gradient. Oh, I wonder what Lune's gonna be like with the uncapped. The uncapped damage. Do we try to bring CL back here? CL, come back to us.
I'm back. Try me.
Okay, CL came back to us and she quickly left again.
I'm ready.
Are you sure you're ready? Okay, all right. There's 2 more turns of this, Lune. You ready?
Ready to evade.
Lune was born ready. Maybe we just... She'll probably die here very soon. Oh, shit. Okay, she's dead. Okay, hold on. If we keep Mael alive, I want to see if Mael can take these guys down. Let's see. Let's see. Mael? We can get the burns going again on this guy.
My turn.
Okay, we'll stack up them burns on this guy as best as we can. Ursa was high rolling last time. We're just gonna go full ham like that. Full ham. He capped out.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The heavy mass thing isn't quite. What if we hit him with the slow? Slow could be useful here. Alright, Mael, you just have to live.
Incoming. Not impressed. Careful now.
Okay,
Okay! Ooh!
let's dance. Let's dance.
Yo, okay. All right, we're in business. We are in business right now. I'm gonna keep trying to stack up on that guy if I can. We're stacked up pretty nicely over there. You could Phantom Stars, or we let Mael just kind of go ham here. Okay, Minoko, there you go.
Let's
All right, Mael.
spill some ink.
Mael! Increased damage to marked targets doesn't Gustav's homage here. Or we do the Phantom Strike. 4 hits. But I'm curious about this one. We haven't done the homage.
For Gustav.
Oh my god, that was 3 of them! Okay, you didn't do your 88 million. That's a 19th. That's nice. 80,000 damage. We like that. We like that. That's huge. That's huge. I wonder. Screw it. Just do that. think he'd probably cap out here. Screw it. Oh, that's right. It's dark. Okay, you just heal him up. It's fine. We got to give him a little bit of help anyway, you know.
Caught up.
$80 million damage! 149,000 damage, what? Yo, that's crazy! Isn't that crazy? Oh, I tapped out. Why'd I do that?
Let's carve a path.
Okay, let's see if we can get another... We're fishing for another mark here. Okay, no mark.
Blades sharpened.
But if I put you... Oh, okay. Oh. If I do... Okay, people were saying that this was like the ultimate attack here. So let's see what this... How much this does. 231 million damage! Dude, these guys are tanky as fuck, though. Okay, we're gonna make them powerless. Surely that'll help us. Minoko, watch out! Oh, the powerless worked out. Okay, Minoko's dead. I lied. Okay, that's the one timing I haven't really gotten here. It's getting stronger. It's going berserk. Why would it do that? I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay, we got the mark over there. I done effed up. Okay, well, I gotta hit someone here. We can fish for another mark. I kind of... Okay, well, these guys are about to... We'll have some big gradient charges that we can use here. They're both ready to break soon. I do want to get Minoko up just so we can have Minoko up. Okay, we'll go through the marks and try to fish for another one. Minoko, come back to me.
Time for revenge.
Let's dance. Let's dance. Please survive.
Watch out!
Watch out!
Not impressed.
I'd love a dance.
Not impressed.
Blades sharpened.
Okay, I would like to put you back in the purple stance. That'd be really nice. I'm gonna just throw you back in the perp. Also, what are your... Okay, you have the Phoenix. That'll put you in the perp. The Phoenix Flame thing could come in handy, but I'm gonna throw her in the perp right now.
You can't escape.
I didn't do too much, but now she's in the perp. Did we do this Phantom Strike thing before? I think we did. How much does a sword ballet? That's extreme void damage. That's extreme void damage 1 hit. This is extreme void damage 5 hits. Lune truly messed up by landing the expedition here as a starting point. Well, she was going off the journal, right? But oh, I fucked that one up. I didn't F that one up. It's getting increasingly stronger. Why would it do that?
Watch out, Mael.
Okay, that wasn't so beat. The defensive stance really worked out there. We done F that one up, but you know, it's fine. You don't have shit. But what you can do is heal my L. Because my L is carry. My L always carry. Once a carry, always carry. Trying to fish for some more marks. Oh, he's broken!
Ready to strike.
Maybe I should just break that dude too. Oh, that's right. It's the basic attacks that break. Fuck it. We'll just break with the basic attack. We could have Phantom Starred as well. Verso plays immediately. I will go ahead. Let me get this to my L. So we've been messing around with the self buffs at battle start. However, what happens when those buffs run out, right? So let's do this.
No time to lose.
And I think I'm gonna give Monoko the Troubadour again.
Grace.
I would like to put you in the purple stance. I gotta check and see if she has any other purple stance enabling things. Okay, they're getting stronger. How much stronger can they get? Like if I had the other, yeah. If I had the other thing, the Troubadour Trumpet, that'd be really nice here. That would be very nice. I think I'm just gonna powerless them. It's not optimal, but this could save someone this turn, potentially.
Your turn to dance.
Ursa, watch out!
On me.
Mael, watch out!
Your turn to dance.
On me.
Monoko, watch out! Okay, we lost the timing for that. That's what that feels like. I do think it did save us a little bit here. Now, here's the thing. I would like to get Verso back up. You could spread the love out. Yeah, you just get Verso back up here.
Did I die again?
We just survive these hits and everything's fine. Oh, Harriet! Purple stance Harriet! 106 million damage!
Incoming.
Monoko, you got this. Monoko got it. 9,000 million damage.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, she is in the perp stance right now. What have we not tried? Did the sword ballet, we kind of F that one up. But this Stedenhall thing seems so freaking strong too. Did we do this Phantom? We did the Phantom Strike thing before. Let me try the sword ballet again. I'm so curious to see if we just hit the buttons. Okay, so that 69,000. So that wasn't quite as much as the other thing that did 200 billion damage. I don't know if this guy. I guess once everyone removes their damage cap, I mean, roulette does seems like a good thing to have again, you know? Did I just whiff? I think I just whiffed right there.
This will hurt. I'd love a dance.
Maybe I should have given Mael some AP, because really she's our carry here, right? Monoko, no! Watch out! Monoko's dead. We have the thing that I can use with Mael to get in the purple stance, or she can revive them. Or we just revive right now. I think this guy's about to break anyway. Yeah, we done broke him.
Ready to strike.
We done broke him. I will... It's only one attack here, so we'll see what this guy does. Okay. All right. All right. Hold up. I would like to get you in the purple stance, and then we can do... I guess she was going to get some AP from this anyway, right? It's fine. We put her in the purple stance. Will this kill, I wonder? Can that kill that guy while also doing damage to that guy? I think we can try it. It didn't kill. I lied? It didn't quite do that. Harriet! 9 billion damage! Okay, Mael is in defensive stance too. Okay, we can kill this guy. Okay, Versal popped him. We'll get Monoko back up. Okay, this is... we won't go fighting the other guys. This was just a test of wills and strength here. Let's just fish for another mark. Just wanted to see if we could do it.
Time for revenge.
Monoko, you must
Your
live.
turn to dance. My favorite part.
That guy's not very close to breaking. We could just go Almighty Mask. Or I could have left the mark for Mael. That might have been wise. She is just in defensive stance, but we'll put her in the purple stance here. I don't think she has the ability to mark with her. Stenhall! 10 billion damage! That's a lot of damage.
Careful now.
Careful now. Mael, no, watch out!
Maximum
Oh,
damage.
she's back. Oh, that's perfect. She's back. Okay. She is back here.
Your end
It doesn't matter. We'll just... Okay, all right. We beat these guys. We won't... Corpso. We got a Corpso there. Okay, we'll leave the other guys alone. That was definitely an endeavor. But we got to witness some of the damage cap removal there. It's pretty good. Corpso, what does this do? Base attack applies 2 burn stack per rank, plus AP on rank up. Increase burn damage by 50% per rank, up to 300% on rank S. That does seem strong. I still really like the Dualiso. Basic attack is for perfection. That's a way for him to scale a little bit more. I like the utility of the Dualiso. We can always experiment with some other stuff. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, we're just limit testing a little bit there. Well, that was one fight. I guess we could just go fight a bunch of, like, you know, I think it's just based off how many combats you do. We could go fight some...
Hang on tight.
Is this
Flashing through the sky.
Is this a hidden thing right here that we couldn't access before?
Ow, wow, wow.
Because of the ability of flight? It is a lot of attack power, yes. Oh, it's one of these bitches again! Which, by the way, I think we saw them in the painting. There was one painting of a thing in a robe that was looking up at a tower, and I was like, what's that thing in the robe? Turns out it was this guy. How strong are these guys? Is this going to be another endeavor of...
You're outmatched.
We'll come back. We'll come back to this, or if we ever decide to come here. I want to just... Let's just go... Let's see if we can get the painted power on everyone, because I'm curious to see how that functions. The true capabilities unlocked.
Son,
Like, if we just fight like these guys over here, right? I think that should count as a quick little learn Picto thing.
Spill some ink.
Yeah. Yeah. Should be quick.
Finesse and grace.
Then we gotta put that on everyone. Oh, I thought that was a... Neveron.
son, here I come.
Oh, yeah, we could just land into combat. That should be... We should get bonus damage. Or they should have less health on, battle start here. If SK lands on them, that should count for some damage, you know? Okay. Let's go distribute some Lumina points, and we'll get everyone. Because we should be learned, yeah. Oh, it only costs 5, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Upgrade expedition resources. Twitch is about to go on break soon here, so while we mess around with this, take a quick little break, and we'll go. Go explore some more. Okay, we'll start with you because you have this painted power. We'll just give you something else here. Do. Defenseless damage, amplification. What did you have before that was working? Effective heal seems really nice. Oh, especially if you get like the heal on... She has like I'm assuming that'll affect healing fire and stuff, right? Maybe I give her the healing fire too. It's cheap enough, I think. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll deal with this. We'll come back and deal with this in a hot second. We'll take a quick little break right now, and we'll come back, and then we can go explore. And everyone will have their damage cap removed, and we can see how that works. Okay, BRB, 3 minutes. Goodbye. Fare thee well. Oh, here. I'll hook you guys up with this. Let's pick our little... What's this one? Let's do that one. Alright, we're still on break, but in the meantime, I will just go ahead and start removing some of these. Okay, so Painted Power, we're gonna throw on someone here. Or we'll remove and grab something else here. Something that costs a decent amount. What are some good... Stay Marked is kind of nice. We gave her warming up last time. 25% increased damage. So if I give her my... %10 health on turn start. That could be 20% if I use the other thing. Okay, Painted Power. I'm gonna give you Roulette as well. That could hit kind of big, you know? Painted Power for you. You got your Roulette. Painted Power for you. You still got Roulette. Painted Power for you. You still got your Roulette. Painted Power and Roulette. Okay. That's kind of all I wanted to do. We can disperse some of the other points. Later on. Yeah, not too bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, let's just go, let's go explore more. Try Dark Shores now. I think I have an idea. Let's go somewhere new. There's this thing up here. Is this technically Fog of War right here that I haven't discovered? Is that little cove that I was in? Well, okay. Well, these guys right here
Here we go.
This guy seems to be as strong as the Dark Shores guy, right? We could try this out. Let's see. Let us try this out. Once we get everyone ramped up, you can see how that goes. Like how tanky are these people over here? Okay, those ones not so tanky. Got everyone marked. And give my L some AP. Oh! There's a foot over there. Wait, no. Or was that the slow foot? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, there's a 10,000 right there. Like, once we get Verso, like, ramped up. I think we could just kill this thing right here, right? 16,000. Okay, very nice.
On me.
Minoko, get ready.
Minoko got ready. How much was... Oh, that's huge! We could just put her in the purple stance here. This thing is breakable.
Yes.
Verso can break. Okay, I'm seeing the damage. I'm seeing it in action, and it looks good. Okay, there's one thing I want to see now. Gotta get a mark. Okay, no mark, but let's see this Phantom Stars then. Let's see it! 10 million damage! Well, that's pretty good. 128 billion damage. Okay. Yeah, we are in business now. We are in business. Okay. All right. All right.
Take it to the sky.
Is there a purple thing here? Now I'm curious, did the fog of war relieve itself here? No. Okay. Well, there's a thing right there.
Here I come. Here we go.
There's also a thing up here. Oh man, there's so much to explore. Is that a Clair Obscur? What is that? Who is that? A chromatic aberration. Oh, it's one of Renoir's things over there, huh? Also, we should, I was gonna swap Lune and... We'll do that for the next one. Lune and CL back in here. What if I shoot the little ball? We'll just do that to get some quick burns on there. Did that just like... Did that absorb my shots? That's what it felt like.
This will hurt. The sweet taste of battle.
Okay, so we're already hitting over that cap here, which is really nice. Yeah, maybe I'll go Troubadour Trumpet again. I do like this going to Almighty Mask. Maybe we swap something else. Nice 12,000. Okay. All right. A dark combo. Oh boy. Mael, watch out! Okay, Mael got clapped by that.
Not leaving you
Mael's
behind.
back. Welcome back, Mael. Okay, this thing's powerfuling up itself. I don't think he needs powerful to... Oh boy. Mael, you're supposed to... Okay. But how those two just split?
My turn.
Okay, we got a first order of business. Bring Mael back to us. Maybe we gotta get more defensive stuff now, huh? I'm not worried about Verso's AP generation, so...
Merci.
She still has the purple thing. Nice! Nice-oo! That was huge. Okay, this guy seems really tanky. Okay, we low-rolled that one.
Not impressed.
Oh, mama! Oh. Alright, let's see what these two can do. What can these two do? Oh, this isn't gonna do... Okay. I think we'll do this and we can get the Stormcaller out next. Right, but once this damage ramps up, it's gonna be sick. Ah! Parry it! See, look at that. That's 12 million damage right there. That's kind of huge. Okay, if there's any group that can survive this guy's shenanigans, might be these guys. I mean, like, if I Elemental Genesis, right? Like, that's gonna be like 10 billion damage, right? Right? There was a 26. There was an 86. Okay, all right. Okay.
Not today.
Okay, all right. Okay. This is not looking so good. What's going on, Kay?
I'll do it.
Okay. All right. All right. The guy was kind of tanky. All right, let's give it one more shot. Let's just mess around and see what we can do. I think we can get some good stuff going.
Let's spill some ink.
Let us spill some ink. Okay, we'll just get the burns going again. It's not hitting for a lot. But with the right setup,
Let's cover path.
and the right roulette rolls, there could be some nice stuff. Look at that health bar. That health bar's looking... Health bar's looking very, movable, you know? Look at that, 21,000. That's huge. We like that. That's nice. That is very nice. The key is to not die. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Watch out,
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That didn't do a lot. That wasn't a big counter. But you know what? That's okay. Oh, we got the mark there. Well, Mael's... Okay, she's in offensive stance. Could just mark up again. Okay, the guy is almost dead. You guys can see it. We can all see it. The guy's almost dead. Damage increases for each burn on the target. If we go into the purple stance, though.
Fire.
23! That's a nice... That
Watch
thing
out,
usually
Mael.
doesn't hit for shit. A dark combo. Urso! That's a combo, dude. That's indeed a combo. It looks like he's not close to breaking. Is that just me? You know what? You just bring Verso up for now.
Almost lost you.
We survived this. Verso gets to go. Yeah?
Still need your help.
Miles alive! Oh, Miles dead. Fuck. How you doing, Kay? Have you thought about switching to expert? Okay, we'll come back to this guy. That guy's definitely a guy. That's definitely a guy. I think we could do it. But I really want to also explore a lot because there's so many lands. So many places we can go to. There's a whole thing over here as well. Can I go down here? Am I over the thing? Like, what is this? What is this? The fountain? Wait, we already dealt with the fountain. 84 was here. All right, here's the plan. We're gonna go. Let's go with this group here, huh? Let's try this group out. Minoko, I'm gonna give you the Troubadour Trumpet. I really like the Troubadour Trumpet. I'm not excited when I use that other ability, even though it brings us to the Almighty Mass. Tour of the Eiffel, Porte de Lumière. We should call it This Land. What's going on, Hannah? Welcome in. Hannah, you missed the epilogue and stuff. Okay, so 84 was here. Also, what was, so Lunes was 46. I guess we'll find the journal when we actually get there, right? We're experimenting with our uncapped damage potential now. Okay, this is like a zone of zones here. Okay, Porte de Lumière. So there's nothing over here. We got another one of them statues. We got the indigo tree, kind of, right? We did beat 2 Darkshore hand monsters. It took a while, but we beat them. It took a bit. We did beat them with only Mael uncapped, though, so presumably it would go a lot faster with the rest of the party uncapped.
Is it looking for a fight?
Oh, it's another unique Nevron. A white Nevron of sorts. A pure Nevron, perhaps.
Perfect.
I guess so. The color of these Nevrons signifies they're still very well. I mean, and the dialogue hints at that too. But with the paintress's white flowers, knowing that Renoir and Clea have those other Nevron that we've seen out in the world there to keep Chroma away from Aline. Well, these are Aline's Nevrons who, you know, they're right, they're still just very much loyal to her. Yeah, it's one of these guys, the handy guys. You, the ones who conquered the monolith. What's going on, Sotos? They're Clea's mistakes, or maybe the paintress interfered with the process with some of these. Clea's mistakes, or as we kind of saw with Mael, right? Aline kind of has the ability to fight back against it by empowering them with her own chroma and creation and whatnot. Blanche, the ones who conquered the monolith. And bested she who claimed this painting as her own. That's one way to put it. Mistress shall be pleased to hear of your feat. Oh! Is the mistress Clair? Because mistress is happy that paintress is defeated. Now one cannot stay ignorant to the consequences of your triumph. What will happen to the canvas? Renoir intends to erase everything. I expected nothing less. I think of this not as a tragedy, but as a victory. We'll stop Renoir from destroying the canvas. Impossible. What you aim to do is unachievable. But I commend your determination. Mistress afflicted me with a similar quality. We who are her creations, we share the same duty to hasten a resolution to their conflict by removing their powers of destruction, by keeping Chroma from their grasp. Well, I mean, that's what the Nevron, yeah, that's what the Nevron are for. But what about you though? You're different. You and your fellow Nevron who look like this, they're pursuing the arts and creating. You were assigned an additional duty. Incomplete, unfinished creations brought to life by the hand of the mistress. You are painted to neutralize them. Why would your mistress want that? Their existence is proof of my mistress's failures, and for that reason I was to erase them. You were to erase them, but then you found a different calling. Then you were touched by an angel, but I could not. Painted by the same brush, cut from the same cloth, seeing their pitiful state, I simply could not. But you helped them. Many of them are back on their feet thanks to you. Yeah, we helped a lot of them. You have shown them mercy. You chose the way of kindness. Often have I thought it wrong to hope. For too long I roamed the world. I thought the duty assigned to me to be cruel. Even when I settled on a new purpose, it soon revealed itself to be impossible as well. And so I wandered, little by little. I lost myself in thoughts of darkness as I noticed the world around me. I then learned the truth. You are one of them. Expeditioners, you have helped so many of us. Kindly accept this. May you continue to help those who have strayed from their path.
Claire.
Okay.
Your sister created the Nevrons.
Yes. Except for the ones on the Axon Islands.
Why did she make Nevron feet so pointy? I can't polish them without poking myself. It's terribly inconvenient.
Yes. Quite annoying.
Quite annoying. Yeah, so this whole time I was just wondering about the mistress this whole time, and now it makes sense, given what we've learned about Clair in the epilogue. Now, I remember some of them talking about the Regent, who I also perceive to be a different person as well. I forget the description. The Regent is the one who looks... Mistress creates us, Regent takes care of us. Or attends to us, I believe is what they said. Maybe that's the paintress. So yeah, these were... I mean, it feels like Nevron touched by the paintress, or, you know, they just found their own way in some way, you know, but... Be on your way, pay me no mind, you won't try to stop us. Only an unappreciative fool would try to stop you. We, the unfinished, we are grateful. Okay, so that's what they mean. They're just the... I thought it... Okay, hold on. Right. You know, it makes sense. They're unfinished. That they haven't been painted. The way he talks about his job to take out the unfinished, I believe maybe that's like, you know, all the hands that we find on Dark Shores. Like, that's their purpose. Like, that's their role, right? And that was supposed to be that guy's role until he realized, wait, I'm also unfinished. Okay. And he gave us a shit ton of Lumina, so we could put that to good use. Damn. See? This is so worth doing. 84.
Yasmin, Monolith year 84. My favorite theory is that she's some crazy demonic maths teacher. And this is our punishment for failing at numbers.
Oh yeah, they call it numbers over there, right?
Superstitious hysteria. But at least we're here now. It's worth it just to walk these valleys. I've barely seen a meadow since Lady Genocide and her poison smoke took up residence. And the sky. I feel almost naked without the dome above us. We're so exposed, but it's thrilling too. We landed at the exact spot where Expedition Zero touched ground and retraced their route. But there's not a single scrap of cloth or body anywhere. Bloody hell, we're out here chasing shadows. 15-year-old shadows. I'm glad we restarted the expeditions. But how the hell are we supposed to find them? No trail could last 15 years.
Okay, so that makes sense why we started at 84 here. They took a gap after Expedition Zero. With, you know, everything that happened. Needed some time to regroup and decide to restart the Expeditioners, so... I've barely seen a meadow since Lady Genocide and her poison smoke took up residence. Lady Genocide and her poison smoke. Maths and numbers. Okay. It doesn't look like we can go any further here. Okay, so that was a nice little gift. Nice little boon we received from this guy. So, yeah. I wonder what would... Okay, I guess it would probably just lead to a fight if we had taken out all those other Neveron, the unfinished. It'd been like, you killed them. You murdered them, not just the men, but the women and the children too. Not to be confused with Lady Marmalade. See, guys? Oh, man. It was so worth exploring these lands. Okay, I'm gonna assume there's nothing else in there. It seems like we covered everything. Let's go to camp and distribute these points. That's a lot of points. Yo, that's a lot. That's a lot. We can get some big stuff going. Okay, we're all... Everyone gets a fair share. Very good. Yeah, we've learned the painted power, yes. Oh, we can do this at flags now. Oh, okay, that's good. That is good. Oh, dude, this is just like Christmas. Like, what are we gonna give ourselves here? I do like the healing counter, I'm not gonna lie. Or the healing mark seems really damn good, too. Healing share? If everyone had healing share, this world would be a better place. If we all learned to share, everyone's gonna get a healing share. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Everyone gets a healing share. I have deemed it so. Because... there it is. What's mine is yours, and what's yours is mine. And we have enough turn healing with various stuff on certain characters that this could help out quite a bit. Now, the healing mark is really good because we do be marking, at least when Verso's in the group. He is our marker. I do like the healing parry. Healing fire is nice because that feels like things are always burning. What was the... Does this count as healing an ally when you share your healing with others? What was the double the healing thing? What the hell was that one? Apply powerful on applying shell. That's level 19. You know what? I'm gonna give you a little more defense here, because you can definitely put the breaking burn on your... Oh wait, am I crazy? Oh, you didn't learn breaking burn. I see. Oh, I already replaced it. Okay, we're gonna give you the breaking burn. Or should we? Well, I'm banking on it applying to double all heals received. That's the big one. I'm banking on it applying to the turn start stuff, but... Okay, who has effective heal on you right now? No one has effective heal. I don't even know where that is. We could... Alphabetical here. How are the stats on this? That'd be nice to just have on somebody if we're gonna use it, because that's a big cost. Think about that. Luna has a shit ton of defense. Okay, maybe for now we just... What do I want? What do I want here? You do have some healing stuff on you. We do use you to heal here and there. Energizing turn. You did not pick this up, did you? Energizing turn I really like. Give you energizing turn. Let's see if you have energizing turn. You do. Everyone, I thought I equipped it on everyone. You, I'm not worried about. You get a second turn. You have energizing turn. I believe you have energizing turn. You have the, yeah, you have the Picto. Oh, this is like Christmas. What do I want to put my points in? Glass cannon. There's the glass cannon right there. The healing counter has always been kind of nice. I've always liked the... It worked out quite well with my L. Healing fire, healing counter. Seemed really nice. These are some other ways we can apply powerful when we get to... I mean, technically, she would apply that right off rip, I think. Because she's using Immediate Res right now. Immediate Res is kind of nice if we do heal up our allies after. Should we go back to the Immediate Res? The shields are kind of nice. The shields are kind of nice. Teamwork's always nice to have. Warming up. Because in media res, health is halved, and then they automatically apply this. Like if I give everyone a media res and then they have SOS shell and power and stuff, then I don't need to give them the auto rush and shell. Assuming it works that way. I'll tell you what, Ciel and Lune are the ones who remove breaking shots. Remove the burning shots. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna give you that. Let's try that out, huh? The marking shots is nice to have, but I'm taking you away from that. I'm gonna give you all of that right now. And I'm so curious to see if this works. And if it does work, that could be kind of sick. You have so many points. Okay, you have a shit ton of points. Because I removed a shit ton of shit from your stuff. Alright, let's just give you some good stuff. Some good stuff. I'm gonna give you a warming up. That's interesting. Like, does recovery get affected by the thing? I'm curious. We could start to hit you with the longer powerfuls and longer shells, too. Or the greater. Ooh. I'm gonna do the healing counter and healing fire. I'm gonna try that out. Let's try that out. And let's go Minoko here. Immediate res, and then we're gonna give you this, this, and this. You do have marking shots. Get rid of your breaking shots here. Yeah, we always tend to have something on fire, so that was kind of carrying us through a lot of that. You know what? I'm just gonna put it on everyone while we're here, and let's see if that let's see if that works. I'm so curious about that. I am so curious about that. Longer shells, longer powerfuls is nice. Okay. Breaking burn. +1 shield on being revived. She does have the revive thing going. Okay, for now, I will give her the breaking burn. And, I don't know. Find something. Healing parry. Why not? Why not? I think you already kind of apply. This should be interesting. Maybe this was all for naught. Who knows? But it could be nice. It could be nice. Could be nice. You never know. Okay, I think we're all ready to go here. Let's try this out. Let's see how we feel about this. Did we big brain this? Did we find a combo to get those buffs out with our in media res, and then we just have to heal up again? With all the healing that we have, though, could be very doable, huh? Could be doable. Okay. Where do I want to go next? There is a thing... Oh, you know where I'll go next? I'll go to the Stonewave Cliffs. I'll go to the Stonewave Cliffs and fight that thing.
Hang on.
With the paint spike that we never tackled before. Can't imagine that thing's super strong. Well, I'm excited to see if this works. Oh yeah, Sprong's out there somewhere. Yeah, we'll do that. So this is just kind of on the way, so. Alright, let's see if my plan works. Will my plan work? Okay, we gotta find a flag and then we go... I don't know where we go. The guy was on a lower level somewhere. Yeah, we can try Sprong. Sprong kicked our ass a couple times. Ah, the Stonewave Cliffs. So many pivotal things happen here. And then we learned about the Ferris wheels too. Did we already pass the flag? Am I crazy? Am I insane? The farm. What's going on, Hoppins? Or A-Hop Pens? Yeah, we'll tackle Sprong. I just wanted to see... I was always curious about this thing. I don't know where it is. Maybe it was down here. Aha! Yeah. Ah, there's that guy. We got our squad. Squad up. Squad up. Hello. Hello, friend. That guy looks like he belongs in flying waters, maybe. A chromatic galt. Okay, wait, technically we're not at half health because I think on the second turn is when we gain our max HP back or something. Something like that. I don't remember. We'll figure it out. Yeah, resistant to ice. Okay, this guy don't seem too strong, so we'll get him burning up. We'll get him burning up, and we'll get some Foretell going.
This.
18 billion damage. We're bound.
Do me in.
Okay, our max health hasn't kicked in yet. We should pay attention to that. Because it kicks in at some point. I see it during the fights when we get our max health back. We keep our current health, but...
Your fate.
Resistant, 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 resistant. I kind of wonder if I... Okay, this guy doesn't seem too strong. We'll just pay attention to it. I'm just gonna give some AP over there.
Chroma is flowing.
Stormcaller!
Thunder! Strike swift!
I always love me some Stormcaller here.
Danger!
It attacks! Watch out! Okay, 24,000 right there. Hoppins is fine. Lurker, first time talking. It's also... Oh, thank you. Yeah, welcome in. You guys are free to lurk or speak. However you want. However much you want. Yeah, Galator was a former lurker. I don't remember Galator speaking so much during the Elden Ring streams, but it was like when we were finishing up Elden Ring and moving on to other stuff, Galator's like, I'm still here. So... We could give them some AP, that would be nice, but I want to see how much this Dark Wave does.
Death is a friend.
Okay, that wasn't so much, but we were over the cap there. Okay, we're still... Maybe it's when we lose all our shields. Is that how that works? Maybe that's how that works. I thought I had a grand strategy. Turns out it wasn't so grand. Okay, I saw that 14,000 over there.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Ah, Mount Gelmir. Okay. Right around there. Guys, it looks like I've been befuddled. My plan did not quite work. We're actually not generating a lot of fire. Verso is our fire generator, fire general, it would seem. By the way, what's your... Ah, it's that one. Alright, doom him up. Doom him up.
For my love.
That's some good damage right there.
Ready.
That's some good damage right there. We don't have many foretell generating things here. Oh, we have the final path. I actually kind of forgot about that. Alright, well, we might as well do this so we can get some foretell going.
Is painted.
20 foretell. Oh, 106 million damage! Okay, yeah, my strategy's not working, unfortunately. It is indeed not working. Okay, we're breaking the damage cap there. We like that. That's huge. That's a roulette diff right there. It's raging. He's angry.
Danger!
That's so loud! Okay. It triggered once the shields were gone. I see that. Okay. I do kind of like it, though. And now, if we can save up enough Lumina to get the auto buffs going right at the start, that could be kind of nice. I'm just going to give you some AP here. Let's just bring Minoko back for the party.
The expedition's not over.
Lune, watch out!
That's more like it.
Minoko, watch out! Yo, this guy hits hard. He's so enraged! He just one-shot the entire party! I got a little too cocky. I think I got a little too cocky.
Ready to parry.
Dude, I have not gotten that timing down at all.
Not leaving you behind.
Alright, my L's back. That's the good news here. Alright, yeah, Verso's our Burn Master General here.
You're outmatched. This will hurt.
On guard.
On guard. Okay, well, let's just get my L into the purple stance, and then let's blow this thing and go home. Verso survives. Verso doesn't survive, I lied. Mael survives. Mael survives. Mael always survives. Tainted. Okay, that's a new picto right there. Okay, that guy. So my grand plan did not work there. That is something to consider. Okay, I guess it was just to get that. Yeah. Suppose there's anything else around here. Ah,
good stuff.
Apply regen for 3 turns when revived. Well, unfortunately, we never die, so that probably won't come into play. I'm gonna assume there's no other secrets here. You shouldn't blow Nevrons. Why discriminate against Nevrons? Why? Okay. We can go say what's up to Sprong. Twitch is due for a little break in like 8 minutes, so maybe we do an early break and we tackle Sprong. I guess the question is, do I remove my juked in media res, or at least those half health things? I could have sworn there are some fights where we still had shields up and our max HP pool came back. Maybe I was just imagining that. Yeah, Nevrons need loving too, you know? Oh yeah, we can't do all of this here. Challenges? Oh. We can give we can do this if it gets too easy. I guess I remove it for now. Kind of too lazy to go back and remove it, I'm not gonna lie, but I guess we'll just do it for now. We'll just do it for now. He has a thing that I feel like he has a thing where he gets an auto power. I don't remember where it comes from, but you know what? I'm gonna give him this attack lifesteal. Try that out. He's getting one shot, but you know. For now, let's do that. Stay marked. Okay, for now, let's get you an auto rush going. Yeah. I did kind of like that strategy though. We can try the Nvidia res. I'm curious about that. I am curious about that. We could try that out. 3 turns of shields, not too bad. Augmented counter is always nice. It's a lot. You know, I'm just gonna throw some random stuff on for now. We can go back and revisit this. Let's just remove the SOS stuff for the moment. Maybe I should give Minoko like a heal or something. Healing an ally also applies shell for 1 turn. Minoko has a heal, right? Surely. Maybe I should give him this too. The shield is kind of nice. Maybe Minoko doesn't. Oh, he does have right here. Well, maybe I don't have to worry. If he's doing Troubadour Trumpet, then... Oh, he's got a heal right here. If he's doing Troubadour Trumpet, then... I'll give him a heal. If it's a whole playthrough, yeah, I was thinking about experimenting with that for other games. Okay, I thought about that as well. I'm gonna give him a heal. Be nice to give someone in, yeah, some healing abilities. It definitely, I'd have to recap the game in an entirely different way, right? Oh yeah, for Portal for sure. That was my plan to experiment with that. Whenever we do Portal. Double all heals received. Yeah, that'll be it for shorter games like that. It's weird, right? Because for games like this or like Elden Ring, like really in-depth games, like I want to cover so much. I feel like they deserve to be covered in great detail too, like games like this. So maybe I'll give him like an auto rush. I don't know. I like having auto rushes going. Okay, let me just knock this out real quick. Twitch is gonna go on break real soon. We don't have to think about this too much. We'll just do this, do this, do this. Healing counter. There you go. What is random defense? Oh, yeah, that's the opposite Gamba. That one doesn't seem so good. What's going on, Flex? Hi, I'm new. Welcome in. We're just about to hit a break very soon here. Why am I overthinking this? Just put something on a thing and let's go. I don't want that though. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Energizing revive. Actually, the revives would probably come in handy. I'm not gonna lie. Fine, you just get that too. Okay, let's remove this stuff. Enfeebling mark actually sounds kind of nice because we do keep things marked sometimes. I'll give you an energizing heal because you might be healing some people. Yes. We're in Act 3 right now. We're doing some exploration. Screw it. You get that. Okay, everyone's good to go. Let's blow this. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like the video length, I mean, a lot of the people that I watch, they'll cover like an entire game in like 40 minutes or something. Seems more palatable. For me, I think it'll be a depends on the game sort of thing. But yeah, something like this I would love to cover in depth, you know. I feel like it deserves it. Especially, you know, it also depends on the length as well, but okay, we're gonna tackle some Sprong here. After we come back from this break here. We'll come back in 3 minutes and we'll tackle Sprong. We'll see if we can beat up Sprong. Let's try it out. Okay. 3 minutes. How long am I going for? Oh, just a bit more. Maybe like another hour or something. We'll definitely have another exploration stream. Or two, who knows? However long it takes. Oh, guys, we're gonna have another brewski. Seems like a good brewski moment. Kev's got this. Sprong has clapped our cheeks a couple times before. We'll see. We'll see. Whenever it comes in with an itty bitty waist and a symbol for her face, you get Sprong. Yeah, I love SKA flying so much too. And SKA can really get up there. Also, there's that. Like, there's all this stuff over here. The flying stuff. What's going on over there, huh? Where's that pink floating thing in the sky? Did SKA just scratch his ass? He just scratched his ass. Well, we're still on break for like 2 more minutes here, guys. So Twitch can come back and all that too. But yeah, okay, so that's definitely something I thought about. Because I think, obviously you guys, if you're here, you don't... Okay, couple facts or points, perhaps, or points of thought. If you guys are here, you probably don't mind, like, playthroughs and stuff like that. But I think in general, playthroughs are... Most people fall off before, like, a playthrough finishes right. You can see it in, like, the view numbers and everything. Episode 1, they, you know, lots of views, and then, you know, people tail off because it's a lot to keep up with, right? So while the videos that I do for, like, Elden Ring and right now for Clair are kind of playthrough-ish, they're not full playthroughs, but they are basically playthroughs, right? But that's why I try to make them not just a playthrough, you know? Try to make it a little more. It's not a reaction, it's not a playthrough, it's not a video essay, it's a little bit of all of that. But I have thought about, you know, if I cover the entire game in one video. I think it depends on the game. For me, too, it's like, you know, if I came in with the intent to, like, cover this game in one video, I feel like I'm the kind of person who's like, but wait, but this moment was so good, I have to include this moment, and then I have to, but this moment is so pivotal too, this one's important, oh, and this moment was so, right? And then it becomes like a, you know what I mean? Like, it kind of goes against my nature of like, oh, but there's so many good moments that deserve their time in the limelight. Woo! Sprong. We're gonna Sprong. Sprong? Well, this is the slowest freestyle I've ever seen. Takes great control and bodily control to freestyle that slowly. That's part of it too, Galator. But the other part of it is definitely the time investment and stuff. But yeah, but there's definitely, you know, people who love watching stuff like that too. So, but I don't know. I think we'll just do it on a as-is sort of basis here. We're gonna powerless. All right, guys, Sprong time. Oh, 28,000 million damage. That was kind of huge. All right, we're gonna get our burns going. There's one thing I want to do real quick. It feels loud for me, and in the edit, it seems kind of loud. I'm gonna turn that down a smidge.
Take this.
36,000. That's huge. Sprong. I'm liking it. I'm seeing a lot of healing gained. Maybe I should have marked him instead. Probably should have marked him instead, but you know. Okay. Here, let's do this lightning. Actually, you know what? AP. Everyone gets AP. I feel like it's so good. We don't utilize it as much, but it's nice to get a little AP, right? He sabotages.
Your turn to dance.
Okay, all right. This is bringing back some. Oh! Are you done sabotaging? You're exhausted. You are exhausted. Exhausted, you don't get AP for doing shit. I was gonna Typhoon it, but let's just Stormcaller it. By the way, is Stormcaller just an indefinite, like it just lasts forever sort of thing? Okay, I'm gonna Troubadour Trumpet everyone here. Yo, look at all those buffs! Let's go! Sprung. Blah, 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 blah. Sprung. Final path!
Your number is painted.
Oh, dude, I fucked that one up. That was good damage!
So much power.
Oh shit, okay. I don't know what that... He charged his extermination room. That did 140 million damage. That was huge. Okay, my guy. Maybe we slow him up here a little bit. Dude, Troubadour Trumpet's so good. I really love Troubadour Trumpet. We don't need a Typhoon right now, but we could take the time to get it out. Or a Troubadour Trumpet. What did I call it? A Typhoon. Maybe I just... Oh, she's not exhausted no more. Okay, we're just gonna do this for now. We're not in need of the Typhoon at this moment. So, okay, 28,000. That's not too bad. We should be setting her up for some Elemental Genesis stuff. Okay, we're gonna Doom.
For my love.
I like this Doom. I like it. Look at all the debuffs. I like the debuffs. We're gonna Sealed Fate. Sealed Fate time.
Your fate is sealed.
Your fate is sealed! Give me 1,000,000 damage. Okay, 100. That was, you know, that's fine. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh, that wasn't too bad at all. Oh, Lune didn't get her half health back. Maybe I don't want the in media res. I think we'll revisit that after this. Huge! Okay, 30. Okay.
Here we go.
All right. Now, what's gonna do... How much is this gonna do?
Death is a friend.
Danger.
That's huge damage. Uh-oh. Lune, watch out! Lune is dead.
Sorry, I failed.
Does she just have that little... Is the media res still kicking in? What's going on, Key Lime? Hello, Key Lime. I would like to... We're just going to get this off right now.
The eternity of ice. You keep going.
Oh, she is missing... Oh, okay. I think CL is our carry here. Huge damage. I don't know what was better, the Dark Wave or the Sealed Fate. They could use some AP though, that's the thing. It consumes all Foretell though. I'm gonna try this again. Let's check out the damage numbers. And not so great.
I'd love a dance.
Ready to evade.
Oh, Lune, are you okay?
That's more like it.
Lune's not okay, guys. Lune is not okay. Does Lune just have that much health?
Yes.
Okay, well, it's your job to maybe. Okay, you have some burning shots capabilities. You're marked right now. We're all marked. I didn't realize we were marked, but we are indeed marked. So that's the thing. Lune, come back to us. Thank you. Do you still get the Typhoon? I'm going to assume you don't get the Typhoon. All right, let's see the Dark Wave.
Death is a friend.
Oh, yeah, that Dark Wave.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, the Dark Wave. Okay. That Dark Wave is pretty massive here. Let's get the burns going again. Got a lot of light stains. He's charging Extermination Room. That's fine.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
We countered the Extermination Room. I was about to take a sip. All right. What are we going to be doing here, huh? Are we just trying to get some fat damage in? I guess so. It's not very fat. Minoko, that wasn't so fat. Maybe we do need to upgrade our weapons. She is just in perma.
Let's pay.
All right, let's see the sealed fate again. Let's just see it. We're testing? Yeah, not quite as much as the other one, huh? Okay. Did she not use the foretell for that, or what? I guess Stormcaller's not on the table right now. Hmm?
That's more like it.
Okay, that one we got. Not too bad, not too shabby. The lightning strikes are adding up. Trust, trust, trust.
Take this.
My, what lovely feet.
What lovely feet you have. It's powerless.
It likes you.
Sabotage! Monoko, no! Lune, no!
Careful now.
Uh-oh, Monoko!
Here we go.
Okay. This is a predicament. Little bit of a predicament. I think we have to try to get someone up here, huh? Monoko?
Not your number yet.
I think Lune just has that much health. Now, if I get Lune back up, surely Lune just survives whatever's coming up next, and we'll be at full strength again. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, he's charging. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, he's just charging. Just a little charging. All right, let's That consumes all foretell, though. All right, screw it. Damage. Huge. Lune, do you just live here? Do you possibly just live here?
The eternity of ice.
Surely you just live here. Ludi lives! She's alive! She is alive! Shields. We never get to use this, but now we're gonna use it. We don't need the regen, but maybe the shields will keep us up, you know? Alright, Troubadour Trumpet. Everyone's buffed. Okay, we're in a good spot now. Yep. I must have removed some, Everyone has immediate... Oh! She got her health thing back. She's got her full health back now. Why did it take so long for her to get her full health back? Like, it happens at some point in time. Maybe after you lose your shields, you get the full health back. That's what I was so curious about. Okay, we're gonna do this. Is it a healing that does it? Does the Typhoon do it? Does the Typhoon get rid of... Okay, we're gonna Stormcaller.
Thunder. Strike swift.
It's locked on you. Eyes up, Minoko.
Take cover.
You can't exterminate me. That's 47 million damage. Honestly, I think I want to hit him with the Powerless. Let's go! Maybe after this we'll treat ourselves by upgrading our weapons a little bit. I kind of want to get this Doom going again. I think I just Dark Wave again.
Death is a friend.
That wasn't so huge. That wasn't so bueno. Do we just get the fires going? Maybe we slow him down a little bit here too.
Feel the storm.
So much power.
And we can Dark Sword, or the Slash is nice for the mark. But let's Dark Sword, because we have the Powerless. We're not in Heavy Mass, though. Yeah, the synergy between these two are... It's like I want the backwards wheel. Let's just try this. Yeah, I think the Chapelier Slash is the way to go. Can't even see how much damage that's doing.
Try me.
Okay, he's charging his Extermination Rune. Can I? Someone else can try to pop it, but I was curious if I could just pop it. Okay, we're just gonna keep Dark Waving. That wasn't so bueno. Is his Foretell bugged? Does he not have Foretell? It didn't use Foretell. That's what I've been wondering, because her Dark Waves have been so lackluster lately. And I wonder if that's because of that. Okay, everyone's buffed.
Let the ink flow.
Do I just get the Typhoon out again? I'm gonna get the Typhoon out again. She has the AP. Oh, I'm at 3 out of 3 Gradient charges. I forgot about that. Yeah, we have Genesis. I do like this one, this Doom. It's pretty nice. That's huge damage. Dude, we're halfway. Like, she's not consuming all Foretell, right? He's been at 10 Foretell this whole time. Like, do I need to apply more Foretell? Is that what it is?
Your number is painted.
He's at 30 Foretell now. It would be nice to get the slow going again. Yeah, so he didn't have Foretell. That's why it was all wonky. That'll go 1, 2, 3. We can Chapelier slash after. Alright, we're just gonna do this. We can keep stacking the Powerless. I don't know if it stacks indefinitely, but that was some good damage. Okay, we didn't get the counter in. I messed that one up. So now you should be able to use... This should be doing some damage then, right?
Your fate is sealed.
I didn't have enough for the other one, but at least we're getting some damage in here, right?
Chroma is flowing.
Did our Stormcaller go away? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we're gonna Chapelier slash here. This should be good damage. That's huge damage. Huge damage.
Your turn to dance.
Sabotage, sabotage.
Foolish move. I'd love a dance.
Okay, we got the counter in. We messed one of those up. The shields, those Minoko shields are coming in handy. So does this guy have Foretell or no Foretell? Like if this Dark Wave does no damage, he has no Foretell right now, even though it says 29. Let's see.
That's a friend.
Okay, so now he has yeah, there it is.
Today.
All right. That's some huge. She did 120,000 per hit on that one. She didn't have Foretell. This 10 Foretell was messing me up. But look at that strength. He's so strong. Okay, we're running out of our other stuff, but honestly, I'm gonna powerless him right now, just so he.
Overflowing.
So if he's at 10 Foretell, that means he's got 0 Foretell. That's what's going on here. That's what's happening. Was Stormcaller? I don't know. Let's just do Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Huge, not so huge, but huge. 143, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Shot.
He's charging. Okay, he's charging.
Time to strike.
I'm gonna go for the Doom again. I really like this Doom.
Deal me in.
Now she has no Foretell, apparently, right? But let's just do the final path here.
The cards have spoken.
Now he has Foretell. He has 20 Foretell now. I think I might just keep Powerless here. Without power.
Take your shot.
Okay, huge, huge.
Now's our chance.
I don't think Stormcaller was going at all, huh? Okay, now you have Foretell. We gotta get Lune or CL back on track again here.
Today.
Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Feeling pretty good about this, guys. Troubadour trumpet for everyone. Everyone gets the trumpet. We love the trumpet. Okay, we just gotta get you back in Twilight mode here.
Your fate is sealed.
We have some gradient charges. I might just shield us up again for...
Let the ink flow. Don't fall.
I'm gonna Stormcaller. I missed my Stormcaller. I don't know how long it lasts, but it definitely fell off. Sabotage!
Not today. I'm waiting.
Okay, we missed one of them on Monoko, but we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Or a UCL. Sanctuary is very nice, but if we... I'm gonna play it safe. We're gonna Sanctuary. We're playing it safe. Playing it safe.
What to choose?
Playing it all kinds of safe. It's not doing a ton of damage. I should have like slashed him for the mark or something. If everyone actually had some mark on pre-aim, that'd be actually kind of nice. I should think about doing that. Okay, this is gonna do some fat damage.
Death, it's a friend.
Pretty fat, pretty fat, pretty fat. Okay, huge, 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 huge.
The elements dance. Meet your reckoning.
Meet your reckoning. That wasn't so. Oh, that was pretty. Oh. That's one way I can just get a... We're gonna do this. We'll get him slashed up. We'll get him marked.
Here we go.
So you technically have Foretell? I don't know if you technically have Foretell or not. I'm not gonna lie. We can get Foretell with this, though.
Your cards have spoken.
He's broken!
Now was our chance.
Elemental Genesis! Sprung! Sprung! Do it! Do it, Lune! Do it! Do it! She did it! Beat Sprung achievement achieved. We've achieved the achievement. Always play twice in a row? That seems really good. And then we don't need Verso on Dualiso. Okay.
That was one of her first creations.
That was one of her first creations. Damn. Okay, things started making more sense once we realized that there was a bug with the Foretell. Kevin's just gonna cheat, I see. Well done indeed, huh? Ah. You know, if we are playing extra turns, there is some merit to giving people AP on basic attack hits if they need to use the first turn to generate some AP for the next turn. It's a little extra, but you know. Okay. That's a Sprong defeated. That is a Sprong defeated there, guys.
Son, here I come.
One of our first creations. Why? Why Sprong? Yeah, I got energizing turn. I got everyone hooked up with that right now. Which is huge. Okay, we only have one over there. So that's a 40 boss thing. I think I'll keep rocking with this party here.
I'm a big scary monster.
What's going on, Horn? What's a cheetah? We are doing pretty well. Doing pretty well over here, Horn. We're just chilling. We do be chilling. You have 10 stuff here. 10 things. Twilight Dance deals extreme single target dark damage, 4 hits during Twilight, extends duration by that. Consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. Okay, we're gonna learn this. Let's assign this. I think what we saw was that the Dark Wave was... seemed to be performing better than the Sealed Fate. The Plentiful Harvest we don't use very often. Here and there we do. And I guess we're dedicated to having a heal on here. Let's remove that for now. Well, we can try that out. Okay. Now that's the mama of all the heals here, huh? That's a lot of damage right there. Hannah mentioned Elemental Trick. We never used that. You generate 4 stains for the price of 3 AP. So we've currently got her using her free aim shots to generate stains. Though there comes a point where we just tend to have all these stains. Let's try this one out. Let's try that out, and let's throw it somewhere. I've only kept this here to break, and I never use it for anything else. Is that gonna bite me one of these days? If I were to remove this. We could try it out. We'll just try it out like that. Okay, you have 6 AP, or 6 skill points. I don't know what we're doing with Verso. Are we just saving it for this? We never use his Steeled Strike. I always forget about his Steeled Strike. I kind of like having the powerful here. We're not really powerfuling super often, though. It's kind of nice to have. I'm never using this. I'm gonna... Oh, whoops. What did I do? That goes over here. In an effort to get people... Oh, well, okay. I'm gonna put that over there. Who knows if we'll use it, but we'll put that over there for now. You have 3 points. Anoko has feet. Urso looks so sad. What's going on, Miko? Never been here before, not the stream type. Thank you, appreciate that. Yeah. You know, it's funny, there's a lot of folks in here who have come out to say, like, I don't really watch streams, but I'm here now, so I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Tell you what, let me hit the restroom. We're gonna do some more exploration. Let me hit the restroom. We'll think about weapons. Let's upgrade some weapons so we can maximize our firepower, see what we're dealing with. And we can think about what we want to do with someone like Lune, who has Elemental Genesis now, who doesn't have to necessarily take free aim shots in order to get her stains. We'll think about that. Also, I gotta apply the free extra turn thing. Yeah, no worries, Miko. Yeah, we have a lot of folks. You must be East Coast. Yeah, we have some folks who it's like it's like early AM for some folks and it's late for other folks, you know. So okay, guys, let me BRB real quick, and then we'll just do a little bit of prep. Not too much. We don't have to go ham on that. Let me hear the Goblu. Canadian East Coast, got it, yeah. I'm on the West Coast here, so it's 10:35 for me. It is late. We'll be ending in the next like half hour or so, but we'll go do a little more exploration. I've been to the Canadian East Coast before. Took a little cruise trip up there. Oh yeah, Quebec. I did go to Quebec first. That's where we took off from. Okay, weapons here. Well, let's do this. Let's get everyone's weapons equipped first. Okay, so Lune's been rocking the Trebuchet. +1 AP when stain. The plus AP when stains are consumed seems really good though, so maybe we keep that going as well. Like that just seems like really good AP generation, right? I still don't know how. I haven't found anything to use for Dark Stain with, but I guess that's just another stain you can. Basic attacks consume the Dark Stain. With 4 active Dark Stains, any skill can consume them to deal 300% more damage. That seems kind of crazy. If we have 3 Dark Stains, it's 150%. But it seems like the dark stains... I'm not quite sure. We never upgraded that. I have no idea what that turns into. Does that even have... Do we need to, like, unlock the... Do we have to level it up so we can unlock its potential? No. No, okay. Well, level 10? It has no perks. Okay. I mean, the trebuchet is nice because of the AP when stains are consumed. I'm kind of down to keep that. Healing skills, Earth Stain. Replay instantly on consuming stains with the healing skill. Using a skill that consumes stains increases damage by 20%. Can stack up to 5 times. Resets on using a skill without consuming stains. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated. Maybe this Betalim. That seems kind of nice. Ice. Break damage. Earth. 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains. That seems pretty good too. My skills cost less. Ice. Lightning. Casting a skill increase. This is the one that I... What do you guys think here? I'm kind of curious about this one. This one seems kind of interesting. Cheaters works weirdly with a lot of extra turn abilities and effects. Basically, some stack and others down. Okay. Well, it seems like a good thing to try to work towards, though. Yeah, light stains are always good. I'm interested in this, but this one is so good for the plus AP when stains are consumed, because she's consuming stains quite often. It's always nice to have. This one has some of that too. And then we get some of that scaling with it. Resets on using a skill without consuming stains. Like, does this... Like, that doesn't consume stains, so... Neither does that. Well, that does consume stains. But this one doesn't consume stains. You know what? Let's try this one. The Column. That's level 13. This one's 16. Let me see. Let me just... How does that look? Oh, we're not gonna have a lot of... We're gonna experiment with this. We'll get everyone's weapons to 20 if we can. We might have to go purchase some stuff. Let's try this one. Is that 20 right now? No. Now it's 20. Let's try it out. I don't know. Let's just try it out. Seems interesting. Yeah. CL, I think we're sticking with this one. I like the extra... the extended Twilight is really nice. Your playthrough was filled with a lot of min-maxing. Yeah, I'm not really a min-maxer. Not too much. I mean, we'll kind of go through and think out stuff like this, but we were using that one for a while. But yeah, sometimes we just like get up and go. Pick a thing and let's go. I think we're gonna stick with this. I love the... Yo, if we get her to level 20, play again when entering Twilight State. She might not have the AP for that, but... Okay, so let's upgrade the Tisserand. Okay, we're gonna get everyone, or as many as we can, to 20 here. I'm gonna have to go buy some... I'm gonna have to go buy some more catalysts, I think. Okay, Minoko. Let's do those three first, since we're kind of rocking with these three right now. Oh, he is doing the reverse bestial wheel order. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. I picked that one for this. Agile, rush, powerful. Parries increase the bestial will by 1. Taking damage resets it. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. Plus 1 AP on a mask change. I think I like that one. Let's get that one upgraded. I don't really want to farm catalysts. We can just go buy some, I think. You know? I'm not much of a farmer. Okay, we're level 20 with that. We could probably just go buy some, you know? It would make a... There's a lot of things that would make a nice tattoo, huh? Well, if you have fun calculating the biggest numbers, then there's your fun, right? Yeah, I mean, I've done that before. I've definitely played games like that, especially, you know, before. But then there came a certain point where I was like, let me not worry about the most optimal thing and just like, kind of just go with it, you know? Mael has the barrier breaker. We're not really fighting things with shields so often. However, I do like her with that weapon for... It just feels right, you know? The other one we were using was this one. Also, while we're here, let me get Lune equipped with... Yeah, so she has 1700 health. I don't think we're gonna use this in media res thing. I don't know. Does anyone know? Like, am I crazy? There's like, at certain points in the fight, it feels like people get their max health cap back. Which was kind of what I was banking on with that. I'm gonna give her Cheater. We'll experiment with Cheater here. Increase damage for each status effect on self. We don't have a lot of that going right now, but... I had that because... You can learn that right now. How about that? Oh yeah, I play games like that before too, Miko. Diablo. Definitely trying to min-max there, right? Okay, we can keep experimenting with the in media res. Okay, we'll worry about upgrading... Okay, Mael... I'll get that upgraded. It just seems thematic for her to have this. It's got the void element damage. That's cool, right? It's pretty cool. So Verso is still rocking Dualiso. Let's assume we give him the play again thing. He could still kind of have a basic attack build, but I gotta think about Verso. That's interesting, the Sire So. Like something like this feels really tailored to... Like that doesn't seem like it scales to anything crazy. They could give him the frickin' Corpso. He already has an upgraded thing right here. He does apply a shit ton of burns by shooting, and if we give him the thing, we don't have to use the... Okay, we'll give him the Corpso, and we'll get him to learn the other thing. You come from Souls games where you slam your head into the wall. Yeah, but even in those games, I know a lot of people probably like to min-max and stuff too. We definitely didn't do it. Well, part of it too, it's not just like how I play games these days, but you know, I'm the kind of streamer or video maker where you don't watch me for optimal gameplay. I'm not a pro or anything, right? You watch me to scream, so I, you know, I'll scream here and there and figure something out, and I'll scream because I figured it out, you know?
Take him to the sky.
Take another turn after this one only works on the first turn. Yeah, I think I saw that. I felt that with Dualiso. There was like, if Verso was going multiple times in a row, his first turn, the Dualiso would kick in, but the second turn, like, it wouldn't kick in or something. But yeah, if I give him to take another turn, we're effectively replacing his Dualiso. The main part of Dualiso. And we can give him the big boom.
Flashing through the sky.
We built him as a glass cannon. Yeah, we'll experiment more with the immediate res. I'm still not quite sure when that damage, the max health cap kicks back in. Where should we go, guys? Where should we go where it's kind of like short? Nothing super crazy or long. The average Souls run on YouTube is someone running around naked with a broken sword for the extra challenge. Yeah, but then you have the other half of it is the people who optimize a certain, min-max a certain sort of like build or something, right?
Flashing through the sky.
The purple dragon?
Woohoo!
You could try the purple dragon. Did I equip these new weapons, by the way? Yes. Maybe we save Lune's side quest though. Next stream or something, we can do a lot of the pivotal side quest stuff. All right, let's go play around with this dragon. I've been so curious about this purple dragon for the longest time. Let's see what's up with this guy, huh? What's up with you? What you up to? You look so majestic in flying waters, and then you just disappeared, and now you're here. Can I land on him? We're gonna land on this guy. It's gonna be sick. Land! Ho! The Serpent Fair. Yo, that thing kind of has like siren hair, sort of. Kind of looks like one of those, what's the wormy thing that we found? That's what the face kind of looks like from here. Oh yeah, I love the theorizing, but like I said, it always requires a certain type of game for me to want to like theorize stuff. How come Minoko's health is like that? He has his shields, but he has the max health right now, but they don't have the max health. I don't know what's happening. We'll figure it out. Oh, this guy seems tanky as hell, dude.
A storm is coming.
Lune plays immediately! Stormcaller! Forgot about that. That seems so good. Farah's lighthouse in French. Ah. Oh, did his head disappear? I wasn't paying attention. Did his head go bye-bye? It absorbs all APs? What? Really? If I hit you with this, are you gonna... That was fat damage. That's rude. That's rude. Ah! That's rude. That was very rude. Ah! I wasn't paying attention.
My, what a lovely feat.
He just took all my AP. This head was Minoko's weapon. I thought that was the thing's head. I was like, damn, that thing has a crazy head. Oh shit, man. All right, well, Lune, you get some AP because you get 2 turns, so you might as well, right? Let's go to name my tune. Dude, I thought it was... Okay, we're gonna Typhoon here. We'll just get that going. She's not gonna have any AP for the next one.
Chroma is
Oh,
flowing.
wait, she just got... Because she...
Good.
Because she triggered... She generated light stains that also triggered AP when she gets the light stains or something like that. Wait, did everyone just get AP back? Am I crazy right now? Let's just do this. Get the burns going. No, you're taking all my AP, you son of...
Look out.
Explosion! That's an explosion. That's an explosion right there. That was... Reserve team, let's go!
Finesse and
The last
grace.
stand of Expedition. He's broken though.
From fire.
Ready to strike.
That's huge damage. We're in the purple stance. So okay, this is Verso's worst enemy, it would seem. We still get the burns and stuff going, but he's not doing any damage with the free aim, so... That's something to consider. It is something to consider. Is there something I can shoot? The Serpentine Lighthouse. Yes. Okay. Read the prompt when he exploded. It's hard for me to read stuff when I'm being exploded on. It happens in real life. It happens in the game, you know. Okay, well, I think for now, we're still gonna keep... Is he gonna steal my AP again? I'm gonna keep the mark on. Let's see if he steals my AP. You're gonna steal my AP? It gains shields and increases his speed! Oh, boy. Oh, wait, but... Mael has a... Oh, here we go. God, that's... I'm used to this. I'm used to the sprung timing. Verso, watch out.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. I forget how Lune or Mael's sword eating ability works. Do I just... what if I just hit the guy a bunch of times? And do I eat his swords? Let's find out. Oh, we ate all his swords! Dude, 433 million damage!
Okay.
Mael's shielded. You can't do anything to her. Yeah, take my AP, that's fine. I had none to give. Well, I guess I had two. Yeah, take my AP, fine. I don't care. Oh, sprung timing. Sprung timing. Okay. Yeah, sprung time. His Sprung's lasers were a lot quicker, were they not? Okay, here's the plan. This is how Mael carried us in the Renoir fight. We Phoenix Flame. We get Verso back up. Wow, that's beautiful. Look at that.
Still need your help.
Beautiful. We'll go in the purple stance again. You're taking all... She had so much AP and you just took it all away from her. I should have used something else.
Okay.
Okay. That's our first parry, it would seem.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. This guy keeps stealing my AP. And it doesn't feel good when he does that. Does not feel good at all. Does not feel good. I think I want a Defiant Strike. Or we Powerful. We need 3 AP regardless. This guy's so fast, man. Put a Powerful everyone up here. So Mael can get it. I'm gonna Powerful Mael up. Here we go.
On me.
It's exploding! Okay. Good thing Mael has shields. We just lost all our AP. Is she stunned? Freezing beam!
On me.
Mael, you're frozen, but you have shields! Mael is frozen. That's great. Mael? Unfreeze, Mael. That's one way to unfreeze. That's one way to unfreeze right there. Oh, Mael's back! Mael's gone. Mael's gone. Okay, we can give this like maybe one more attempt. Let's do one more attempt. Let's just see. Okay. Now we kind of know what we're dealing with here. All right. Everyone gets buffed. We love the buffs. We love the buffs. Buffs are awesome. We're just going to Wildfire. She plays again. We're going to Stormcaller. Okay. I feel good about this one. We just have to not get exploded on. We don't get exploded on, everything's like good, you know? So he's gonna take all my... Your free aim shots are going through. I should have taken some shots with Monoko.
Foolish move.
Okay. All right.
Is coming.
A storm is coming. Indeed.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thanks for the super chat.
Chroma is flowing.
I think I will. We just need a nice little... Oh, she doesn't have the thing anymore. Okay, I'm just gonna Typhoon this. Hello there.
Ice.
Okay, just don't die. Just don't die and everything's fine. Gains shields. Increases its speed.
Watch out, Monoko.
Okay. Is everyone stunned? You give AP to her.
Ready.
We have our gradients up, but maybe we save for something big there. Might as well do this Twilight dance. First time using it. Was that big damage? Huge damage! Huge! That's pretty huge. That's pretty good. Oh, and she gets 9 AP? Where did she get 9 AP from? Am I crazy? We might as well do this to get some more foretell going. Or... I think we save up for some of the utility things. I'm just gonna do this for now.
Your number is painted.
Yeah, take my AP, that's fine. So the keys we gotta use... The sprong timing's got me all twisted. Okay, so the key is we gotta use up our AP so he doesn't absorb a lot of AP.
I'd love a dance.
Oh, that tail timing, I just... It was feeling pretty good for a second there. It was feeling pretty good for a second there. I should have taken some shots first. I done effed up.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do this steeled strike. And it's gonna be great. We just don't get hit. Everything will be fine.
Not impressed.
Okay, we parried that at least. Okay, the steeled strike would have... Is it gonna explode on me? Please don't explode on me. Okay.
Ready to strike.
Alright. That didn't work out super well, did it? I think we save it for the Phoenix Flame, but... It's like... It'd be nice to give my L those shields, but...
Let's spill some ink.
Spill that ink. Oh, she doesn't I should have given my L AP. We done effed up. Okay, at least with this, she can get...
You can't escape.
This is gonna remove her from the purple stance, is it not? Okay, at least with this, she steals all the shields. She steals all the shields. Ooh, 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 ooh. Then we're gonna do this. Oh. I'm gonna Phantom Strike, so... We get the charge, too. Not a lot of damage, but we get that charge, that gradient charge. He got more shields.
Watch out, my L.
Okay, that we got the timing there. Okay, that was pretty good, pretty good. It's taking all the AP.
Incoming.
I think it's like, do I just eat this? Because it's getting a lot of AP. Like he's gonna steal more AP next turn. So it's like, do I just eat that with my L?
Watch out, my L.
Okay.
My turn.
That's an interesting fight, indeed. That's an interesting fight. I think what I'm going to do is just powerful up here. Gains shields and increases more speed.
Parry it!
Okay, we got the sprung timing down. Or undown. Urso has hella AP though, that could be an issue. Do I just do this again to steal all your shields? I think we do. Oh, that didn't steal all your shields. Okay, I'm going to just do this then, and burning canvas. 5 hits, so.
Void, take everything.
Void, take everything. Okay, we're finally hurting him here. Oh, she got more AP. Okay, something happened there.
Okay.
I ate that one up. He's taking all the AP again. I wonder if it's a max amount of AP that he needs in a turn to steal it or to explode, or if it's a gradual over time, because we haven't been giving him a lot every turn, but I feel like we've given him enough that if there's a threshold, we would have met that threshold by now.
Let's carve a path.
Guess we're just going back to this again. I might as well just rebuff up.
No time to lose.
More shields! I should have given... Wait, no, he's gonna... I don't give my L AP because my L's just gonna... He's just gonna steal the AP. Okay, Verso's dead. Verso is dead. I think I got an understanding of it right now. Okay, we just get Verso back here. Let's get Verso back, I guess. It's Mael's role. He's been attacking, he's been picking on Verso this whole time. We can go back into the purple stance here. Mael's just has a shit ton of shields. So, I mean, that's working. He just has no AP.
Watch out, Mael.
114,000 damage, that's huge. Only Verso could live and stay at S. So is Verso's in media res hitting him right now? Because I feel like he's supposed to have more health than that, I'm pretty sure. But is it the in media res that's hurting him at the moment?
This will hurt.
Dude, we have not made a dent into this guy. Oh, he's absorbed so much AP right now. Oh, Harriet, bitch! 1 million. Wait, what? How much damage did we do? Was that 1 million damage? Did I read that right?
Ready to parry.
Ah, Mael needed the AP there. I messed that one up. Okay, at least they get some turns in a row here. We did 1 million damage to him and his health is only there right now? Oh boy. Okay, what do I wanna... Do I just powerful again? Defiant Striker powerful? Do I just rebuff this for everyone?
No time to lose.
I think I'll just do that.
Finesse and grace.
Hey, unfortunately, you ain't got shit, Mael. You ain't got shit. I feel like I gotta use your AP up. I was supposed to give my L AP because they had the 2 turns in a row. I forgot about that. That was my plan, but I didn't do it. The Mezzo Forte would... Oh, that doesn't really help in this situation. Okay, 19,000 damage deck. Okay, I knew that one was coming. I just didn't get the timing down. Dude, he's generating so much AP. Maybe I just keep feeding him AP and then I freaking... Oh, Miles frozen. Maybe I just give him a shit ton of AP and he explodes and we do 10 million damage to him. If anyone could do it, Mael can do it.
On me.
Okay, I messed that one up.
I'm ready.
I did indeed mess that one up. I ain't got shit right now.
Okay.
Okay, take my AP, I guess. I don't know. Take it. Take it. Okay, Mael, you're frozen. Mael, you're frozen! Oh, Mael lost all her shields. I messed that one up. Mael will come back, though. She's gonna live.
I'm better.
She has no AP. I don't have much here. You know what? We might as well go all in with this. Take my AP then, bitch. Absorb it. Explode on me. Explode all over me. Explode all over me! He has so many shields. I missed. Oh! Oh, we got it. Okay, Mael, does Mael just carry this? She's getting some shields back. Take my AP, that's fine. Eat it. All the AP.
Let's dance.
Take my AP, bitch!
Let's spill some ink.
Mael has AP now! And Mael has shields. If this is a fight made for Mael, it feels like, with this weapon. Okay, I'm ready for the explosion. Are you gonna explode? Please explode.
Let's dance.
Explode on me. Do it! Do it! Do it! What's going on, username? This boss sucks so much. This boss is interesting, I'll tell you that much. I think that's the thing. We gotta make him explode.
Ready to parry.
Dude, he's so fast. Oh, the freezing beam always gets me.
Okay.
Well, the good news is we can burning canvas again. Take some shields, get some burn stacks on him, I guess. Might as well. See how long this lasts. Are you gonna explode or what, son? I've given you all my AP.
Ready to parry.
Dude, I miss that every time. 2, 2, 3. Okay. Take my AP. Take it! Take it!
On me.
Explode on me! I dare you! It's not doing it. It's not doing it! Okay. We have 6 AP here. We don't have much. It's not much. This is our cadence. We give him AP and then we burning canvas.
Void, take everything.
Dude, this guy's going a million times in a row. I messed that one up. When's the explosion? Come on!
On me.
He's gonna be taking 10 turns in a row. Soon. It's gonna happen. Oh!
On me.
I got the first one. It was a 3 on the second one.
Ready to power.
Yeah, smash your head, that's fine. Okay, burning canvas. Let's do it. Guys, I don't know if this is ever gonna end. I'm tired of digging, Grandpa. Dude, I'm tired of digging, Grandpa! Explosion time or what, bitch? Huh?
Ready to
Oh my god. No explosion time. Guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna burning canvas.
Void, take everything.
Oh god. Okay, maybe we just... It's getting late. Maybe we just come back, you know? It's getting very late, guys. Take my AP and explode on me, please. Just do it. He's not doing it!
On me.
1, 2, now! 1, 2, 3, now! Ah. Hey, don't tell me what the thing is. We'll come back and do this one day. I think if he doesn't explode soon. If he doesn't explode soon, then... Oh, this is not good. We don't have the burning canvas. Okay, we'll just see what happens here. I mean, Mael has 10 billion shields now. I guess the max is 9. I guess that's what we're learning here. One, two, yeah. Dude, I could never get the freezing beat, man. Yeah, we discussed that, Tobias. I'm just gonna do the side content. If we one-shot the boss, we one-shot him. Or we add those modifiers or something. Okay, guys. I think this guy's not exploding on me. He doesn't seem to want to explode. Will you explode now? That's 7 AP for you. That's a lot of AP. You ready to explode? No, he's not exploding. You ready to explode? I just want him to explode on my face. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll have to come back to this guy some other time. I feel like the explosion thing is the way to do it. I don't know. We just weren't triggering it. Maybe he needs like a certain amount of AP sucked per turn, and for that you need more people up. Or we on our first try we did some decent damage to him, but
to the sky.
Maybe we just live, survive the explosion, live, and then take him down. I might go look up the in media res thing. Yeah, because Verso has 2,000 health. I guess when you're reborn, it's weird. Sometimes people get their max health cap back. Sometimes they don't, even when they're revived and they lose their shields and they're revived again. Some people get it. Some people don't get it. So I don't know. Is it bugged? I don't know if it's bugged. I think we're gonna not use the immediate res. It doesn't seem to be working the way I'm expecting it to work. So for now, we'll just take it off. And, oh, you have the thing equipped. Because if, like, you get the shields, but if your max health doesn't come back when you revive and you're just at half health the whole time, it doesn't seem worth it for just the 3 shields, right? Because you just revive them anyway, and if they don't have the max health, then, you know. So we'll put those points somewhere else, I believe. Okay, so there's still plenty to explore. Well, we'll end tonight, but we've explored quite a bit. There's still a lot more. But yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna see what we can, because we've already gotten some really nice lore that I think would make the ending that much more impactful, you know? We'll go to camp here. You can rest up at camp. Yeah, maybe I'll just look it up so I understand how that actually works. Immediate res. I'm so curious about it. Maybe I remove this breaking attack. The points are cheap enough. Maybe I give Verso something else. Something with a little more oomph. Like, I'd give him the straight up cleansing tint so he survives a little bit better, you know? Something like that. We'll think about it. Energizing cleanse seems kind of nice. That's a lot of defense, though. Defense. Okay, we'll think about that. I might remove immediate res. I mean, I gave it to Lune for the stats. A lot of defense. That's a lot. So we'll think about it. Dead energy since he dies a lot. Oh, well, there is still a lot of stuff where it's like, when you die, this happens, or when you revive, this happens. But it's like, we never die, we never have to revive, so there's no point in using those, you know? That's a joke. We die plenty of times. I'm gonna give him that for now. Give him a little more oomph. Okay, so tomorrow is Thursday. I might come back tomorrow to do more since we're just doing some exploration and stuff. Yeah, maybe I'll be on tomorrow. I would like to continue this, I think. Lots of exploration. But for now, this is it. This is where we end, but we got through the epilogue. We started Act 3. A lot of cool stuff happening. A lot of cool stuff happening. Very, very cool. Yeah. If you're awake, you might come by. No worries. We, yeah, we also... Yeah, you stayed up late, didn't you? We also, we started 5.5 hours ago, so... You know. We'll be on. But I appreciate you guys checking out the videos and stuff. It's been fun. We'll get through the exploration before we beat the game. And, and then the journey will be over and on to new stuff. But that'll be a couple more streams. At least another exploration stream and then maybe a stream for the end. 2 more streams or something, we'll see. So. Well, that's 11 your time. Yeah, plenty of side stuff to go through, so. Okay, guys. It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for hanging around. Y'all have a good rest of your week. Probably be on tomorrow with some more of this. Friday Fun Day. The day after. Thank you. Thanks for checking out the vids and hanging around. Appreciate you. Go brush your teeth. Brush your teeth or else. Or else.